Hey yo, welcome back to the
What?
yo. Welcome back to the Phone Bonin Show. What's up, suckers? Just a quick little live stream. Being bored, hanging out today. Just probably look at some Twitter videos or something. I don't think anything amazing happened. I did hear Cheesehead and David arguing. That was pretty funny, but not really worth watching or anything. It wasn't that funny. It wasn't even worth clipping, honestly. But there were a few little good parts there. I only saw Cheesehead's side of it though, because I didn't get to see the David one. I'm gonna try and roll my stuffs here. Got my paper, got my stuffs. Gotta find my grinder. Getting all sticky. Get my hands all sticky. See what we got over here. Don't be a queer. Drink a tomato beer. Or get the F up out of here, sucker. I got me a tomato beer. That's why I gained like a little double chin, but it's kind of going away because I've been drinking a little less. Yeah, I've been working out a little bit, but not enough. I do gotta start working out more. Let's try not to like spit out my beer. Earlier, like freaking. Oh no, it wasn't earlier. It was the other day, but like the other day, right? I had a pre-roll and I was smoking and like I coughed, right? It was stupid because I was smoking and I coughed. And when I coughed, I don't know why I coughed like still on the freaking thing, and it blew out of the pre-roll all the flour that was in it. It was so stupid. I was like, what the fuck? I've never had that happen before, but I've never coughed inside the pre-roll before either, like without moving my mouth away from it, but I coughed too quick. All right, let's look for a Twitter video. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, somebody else on the moon. Moon pictures. Sean Penn compares Trump supporters to Al Qaeda, says Trump is bin Laden. It makes sense. Unless he gives us that untaxed overtime. I'm down with that. Dude got bit by a raccoon. Nice. Is raccoon revenge for Mr. P's uncle murdering them.
Recording. Oh! Nigga bit me, bro. You got rabies.
He got rabies.
Recording. Oh!
Well, he went to get the food and you pulled it away from him. He was going up to get the food and you pulled it away. And then you freaking backed up and he's like, you know what, fuck you. And then you had to kick him. That sucks because a little raccoon. Don't kick the raccoons, you guys. Raccoons are adorable. Argria follows. This is in Iguazu Fall. I don't know if that's right. It's some kind of freaking waterfall. Boom. Dude got kicked in the face. Every day for a couple of years now.
Firms, these are images.
So what's been going on with this is pretty much the government had technology that they reverse engineered since about the late 40s, I think it was. And they basically could harness 0 point energy, which is the energy that's just in the atmosphere, just the energy in the air, you know? So it doesn't need a real like a battery or something, because it's harnessing the energy that's in the air, kind of like a Nikola Tesla dream or something, you know? And yeah, that's some of those ship thingies doing that. They're definitely intelligent, whatever the hell they are. I don't know if they're like really intelligent, but they're intelligent enough to be like, hey, we're here. Don't blow us up, because if you do, we're still gonna be here, but just not happy. See what this one is. Nebraska cop records a U-shaped UAP. Let's see. See, even the cops are seeing this shit, but they're the ones that are outside all the time. They're lucky because they're outside all the time working, so they get to see these
Eerie
things.
feel to it. After watching multiple of these things,
Hey,
around,
Daniel Berry
definitely tell
Sports.
that,
What up?
like it's just not any of the stuff that we would have in our technology. We don't have anything that advanced. The way that they move and
Yeah, we do.
their maneuver ability.
I didn't think we did,
and,
but we do.
The no sound and just
That
the
doesn't mean these
speed of
things
them
are
is
ours, though.
astronomically fast.
So you have seen these things go faster than what you've seen aircraft or drones operate at.
Yep,
Mhm.
I tried to get it on camera multiple times, but you can see them. They'll start in one position and then they'll kind of do a circle, and then they just and then they're
Wow.
gone.
Okay.
They just-
Okay. All right. Let's watch the next one. This was actually the same day on December 16th. The first one was at 6:06 p.m. and this is something that occurred at let's see here, 6:25 p.m.
Yeah, this is one that really got me going. See, it's going one direction. I believe it's heading west,
Mhm.
and then all of a sudden the lights just shut off completely. It just went dark, and I was like, "Whoa, what the heck?" And then it turned directions, did like a sharp 90, and it started coming back my direction, and that's when I got this video.
Now, there was a aircraft somewhat overhead at flight level 350, 35,000 feet. Do you recall seeing that airplane as well? Do you think that this could have been that aircraft, or more likely not?
Oh, definitely not. I didn't even see
aircrafts don't do
like that.
U-turns in the
Looks
air
like
like
a
that.
commercial, or didn't even see one.
And
And like you,
And like
That's
like
weird
said,
that you didn't
it
see
did
the
a
commercial
complete
one.
90 after it shut off its lights, which, if it was, it's illegal. If it was, something of our nation, but it's not. And then it's a sharp 90 degrees.
It's
and the
not.
maneuverability that it does, it's definitely not something of ours.
One thing I just noticed for the first time is back this up a little bit. So there's the one that you're tracking, and then it looks like there's one coming in from above at the top left.
Yep, up in the top left, there's another one. It's a completely different shape and everything. There's no lights on it. There's no flashing, blinking lights. It just looks like an orb, and it's going probably 5 times faster than that big one, and it's way higher. So.
And are you able to make out the physical shape? I know when
it's an
when
orb.
Chris
It's
had his
round.
2019,
Orbs are round.
2020 incidents, he wasn't really. Law enforcement wasn't able to make out the shape or structure of the craft. Are you able to see the structure of the craft, or are you just seeing lights? Because when I look at this video, it looks like you can see a bit of the shape.
Yeah, on the big one especially, I can see it a little bit better than what the camera's picking up. And it kind of looked like if Batman's old throwing star, if you will, is what it looked. What it reminded me of.
A batarang.
Like a U shape with a little point in the middle.
Do you have a way of kind of estimating maybe how big you think that thing was, like the size of like a Southwest jet, or is it difficult to tell?
Like a smaller or medium-sized private airplane is about how big it was.
Okay, wow. So it's
I got phone call.
It was big.
It was
definitely bigger than my truck.
Say that again. Sorry.
It was definitely bigger than my truck, my patrol vehicle.
Wow. And if you were to guess how high this was off the ground as in terms of altitude, what would you estimate that to be?
Maybe 2,000-3,000 feet.
Okay. So not 100 to 200 like Chris experienced. Okay. So it's much higher.
Doing laundry, went to Walmart, gained something, tried beef tacos. Oh, nice. Hold on. I got to respond back to this. All right. Sorry. Had to respond back. I didn't get the phone call in time. Japan something something volcano had a fiery tantrum this morning, sending colossal ash 3,400 meters into the sky. Bridge collapse. CIA docs claim life did exist on Mars, and it was a population of very large people who built pyramids. Daily Mail. Yeah, I don't trust the Daily Mail. This might be why we can't take pictures of UFOs. Here we go. What's this?
And this is
Now I can't say we
I
really
forget this guy's name.
that I could absolutely.
I don't remember this guy's name, but I don't really trust or care for him. You know, what's his name? Bob Lazar. Yes, Bob Lazar. I don't really trust or care for him, but you know, if he had access to all this shit, then you know, all the stuff that seems really fringe usually ends up being true. At least that's what's been going on lately. So, you know, I'm taking a deep dive down the alien rabbit hole. Why not?
State for certainty.
I want. You would know if it was online.
Of the reactor in the center, and that's a waveguide, which allows the emission of the gravity wave, which forms kind of a heart shape over the whole craft.
Wish I could see what he was drawing.
It's distortion. These gravity emitters.
Show us
can
the
be
picture.
swung all the
Show
way up
us
to
the picture.
180 degrees. And this allows the craft to essentially stand on two of them and hover, while this one swings up and creates a distortion in front of it, allowing the craft to slide forward. So that's how their low power mode, Omicron configuration operate. The Delta configuration uses all three, and unlike science fiction movies where you see flying saucers just flying along like that, they actually fly belly first. The craft flies along, leaves the atmosphere of the planet, it turns its belly to the destination, the three amplifiers focus in on the destination, and that's how it proceeds. So that's basically the operation of it and overall how things were laid out inside the craft.
You know what's weird is that movie, I think it was like Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Like when the ship finally shows up at the end, the mothership shows up, it comes in, and then it has to like rotate itself like sideways and then go down, which I thought was really, really strange. You know, I was like, were they flying like sideways the whole time or something? You know, because then they turn. It would be like if you're driving a car, right? But then you put the car on its front bumper like that, and then you get out of your car and just leave it parked where it's like the front bumper's resting on the ground, the car's just straight up sideways. So like I thought that was weird, but him saying that they fly like sideways, I mean, whoever made that movie, they had a lot of information. The orange orbs that we've been seeing a lot of in these videos, they are actually in that movie as well. They're one of the very small things that moves very fast, and I mean small in comparison to the mothership, which was like the size of a mountain, you know, bigger than the mountain it went to or whatever. Anyway, yeah, it's a good movie if you guys never seen it. Pretty funny parts. The poison drinking water. Don't poison the drinking water. Two white girls doing white girl things.
He won. I think I'm a vagina out. Where's
my phone?
Where's my phone?
Oh, it's on.
There you go.
He won. I think I'm a vagina out.
Where's my phone?
Oh, it's on.
So nice I had to watch it twice. A fuckers rest and defy something homelessness. It looks like New Jersey drone hobbyists are now in Japan. The drone hobbyists are in Japan now. Oh no. Debunk as AI. This video is AI generated. Ooh, let's see what it is. Which one's AI generated? Let's see it. look how good that generation, like the generated video is. Like this looks like a legitimate airplane window, like a viewer's perspective. But it's not just that. It's this light on this thing. It's leaving a like weird like reflection on the actual window, which is cool. I mean, the AI is very, very, very good now. But I don't know. That's why I don't trust a 7-second video. They'd be like, really? It's just a 7-second video? So debunked. Give it to heart. Dead red mystery they don't want you to solve. Blah 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 blah. Androidism, mind-blowing revelation that the Roswell crash aliens were very advanced humanoid androids. Okay. What's this? I tell you what it is. You're not getting nothing in these countries. Tyson's full backstage reaction to getting robbed. Nah, I don't know if I want to watch that. Secret military plasma may explain some UFOs. I agree with that. Apparently plasma is not exactly what we think it is. What's this? All right, guys gonna get hurt. Let's try to guess how. We all lost. I didn't even think of this. Like the person filming has to be on a solid thing. I didn't think of that. I was like, he's gonna get hurt somehow, but I didn't see anything around, so I just didn't make a guess. Oh, there was a kid on there or a woman or something. Gotta close that little window there. Hundreds of tiny homes are now being delivered by Lowe's and NASCAR to something just in time for Christmas. At least 100 homes will arrive before Christmas Eve for families left homeless by the Hurricane Helene. Oh, nice. People like, no, your house blew away. Here's a little tiny house. It'll do. Unbelievable UFOs. Unbelievable rainbow UFO. Okay, let's see what this is. Getting gay with aliens.
What?
Oh, it's definitely not a balloon. That one's most likely a drone with lights on it, I would think. Or it could be a plasma ball just like with like some kind of weird aura around it.
See, there's another one up here.
Oof. It looks like there's a solid ball right there, and I think these are just arcing out of electricity, and there's like a little bit of an aura. Either that or it's just a drone and it has some like lights surrounding it. They might be spinning or something, but it's an odd shape for a drone. Again, they'd have to be pretty big. I like that one. I don't think I've seen that one yet, so. The food. Stupid. They'd be like, what? You're supposed to be driving. Meanwhile, in Thailand, some lizards are hugging. Aww. What else do we got? Fuck around and find out. What the fuck's with people getting bit by raccoons? Who thinks it's a good idea to keep approaching raccoons? Sure, they're cute. If you're going to give them something, give them like a hot dog or something. And I'd recommend either, kind of just like as far away as you can be, because the little fucker might try to bite you, but most likely he'll just reach his little hands out, take it and leave, he'll go a little bit away and let you watch him eat it. What the fuck were you thinking? What were you thinking? You're like, oh, he's just gonna sniff your hand. He's gonna let you grab him by the neck or something. You're like, sure, human, just go and grab me by the neck. You hear somebody laughing? Somebody starts laughing. Dude has to go get a rabies shot because he's stupid, you know? You know what they should do? I don't know if it'd probably be a bad idea, huh? Like some kind of little ladders for them, or like a little chute they could climb out or something, just something, but that might not work because yeah. We got a triangle floating into space here. Space triangle. Have you guys seen my space triangle? No? It's a triangle, but in space. I wonder if this one's real or not. Seems like a long video for AI. Or CGI. Cops gave him an energy boost. All right, bad cops, bad cops. Let's see. The guy's still in the car. It looks like they got him boxed in. There's 3 cops right there. They got at least the front part boxed in. There's a cop in the back right here, it looks like. So let's see. They need to be inside the truck as well. Like, one of these cops should be inside the truck, like making sure to keep the pressure. One should be inside the car, keeping the pressure. So even if he keeps bumping back and forth, he can't, well, he just won't be able to go anywhere. If he just turns, oh, his arm, you're gonna leave your arm. You're gonna leave your arm. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That was a good one. He's like, all right, bye. Get your foot in. Why would you take your foot out? Like, see his foot hanging out? Why would you do that? Why would you stick your foot out? You know, like right now, that's, here you get your foot smashed. Yeah, okay, okay.
Holy fuck.
This is horrible. They are horrible at being cops. Give that a share. Power slaps. I don't care about that. Orbs. Shooting down orbs. What?
So, watch. You can see orbs. Well, you can see 2 orbs. One of them is ejecting other orbs. It seems to be shooting orbs down towards the ground. But watch this. It is shot down and explodes. I don't know what shoots it down. But this is wild. I mean, I really don't know what's going on here. Every video seems to be getting crazier. Watch.
Oh, it's like crapping out, or oh, something shot it.
It's hanging there. Here, I'm going to play it in slow-mo. You can see it explode. There's still the other orb hovering above it. And honestly, I don't know what to think about this. Like I said, Hamilton, New Jersey, filmed last night. I had to brighten it up. The original video was extremely dark. You could barely tell what was going on. But yeah, I don't know what it's ejecting. Don't know.
Whoever it was ejecting got blown up, though. Santa Baby, the original, sang 30 years ago. Nah, I don't care about that. A bomb just exploded in central Stockholm. There is a recorded 149 explosive attacks in Sweden. Damn, last year. Shit. That's a lot of attacks, you know? What's going on here? Oh, the puzzle. Orbs.
A couple of the tools that I have just to see if we can tease more details out.
All right, let's go back. It's a guy. He's going to try to zoom in on the orb and see what it is.
All right, this one's been around for a little bit, but I wanted to throw it through a couple of the tools that I have just to see if we can tease more details out of it. There was a pilot flying at 29,000, almost 30,000 feet, saw something out of the window, out of the cockpit window. and recorded it using his phone, I'm assuming, because it's zooming like a phone is zooming. So what I did was I was curious if this was going to be one of those objects that was a cube inside of a sphere. So put it through Topaz. Did the best I could. We're really pushing the technology at this point that's available to us, at least us on the civilian side. But there's enough detail here where there's a lot of frames that are showing a cube inside there. And like I said, we're really pushing it, but there are enough frames that show a cube on the inside of this thing. Right angle there. It's a right angle. Got an angle here, right angle here. I believe this is one of the cubes in the spheres that the fighter pilots have been talking about, and some of the other things that I've been seeing out there as well. So this is another.
I forgot about the
like a
cubes
really
and the
good
spheres.
demonstration
That's how this
of one of
started.
these objects.
That's how this all
So,
started. Cubes
I was
and
just
the
curious
spheres.
if that's what this
Spheres.
was, and that's, in my opinion, that's what this is. I don't know what the heck they are, but this is one of them, in my opinion. And again, I'm just a guy in his basement, but
girl sucker punches dude to your stuff spawns by knocking her and her friend out. Damn. Well, this is kind of cool. Dancing dog thing. Technology. I can do flips. Okay, this is interesting. I do want to see this. Play the music on low. His little wheels could spin in the water and everything. Dang. Oh my god, dude. I just thought I liked the best idea, right? Like you get like 4 of these, right? And you put like some kind of maybe like a flexible, but not too flexible, but like a flexible, stable thing on top, right? And then you just ride them bitches down like a mountain or something. You could just go straight down Mount Everest on that shit. It'd be pretty cool. Here, ride the little robot dog. It jumps. Dang. It can carry a lot of weight too. Shoot. Oh, look, he's gonna ride it. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That looks like fun. All right, I want one of those, dude. I want one of those. Unitree, stream testing, no imitation. Okay, cool. So it says it's real. This is the Unitree B2W. Okay, well, I want one of those. Somebody, I'm gonna put that on my wish list. You guys go and get it to me.
They've called it. If you follow me.
People dancing. I don't care about that. What's his name? Elon doing something. Jim Carrey finally sold his Los Angeles mansion after 2 years of searching for a buyer, reportedly driven by a urgent need for cash. Drones in a perfect line. That's weird. We need to see how he made it back down. What the hell? Are they trying to pull him up or drop him down, or what's going on here? Are they? Yeah, they're pulling him up. Get your fat ass up there. What do we got here? First, they're trying to convince us these small manga, and then they're trying to convince us they're recreation. Now they're trying to tell us these are stars. Yeah, I thought this was weird too that the government's treating us like we're fucking super stupid. They're like, yeah, you need to start drinking that tap water because it's not working. You need to drink the tap water, you guys, and then you'll believe everything.
That the federal agencies' stories seem to change. First, they were trying to convince us that these were just small manned aircrafts. And that we were misidentifying them as drones. Then they tried to convince us, well, yes, now they're commercial drones and recreational drones. And now they're even trying to tell us that these are stars in some cases that we're seeing and we're misidentifying for drones. It is ridiculous that the American people, and particularly members of Congress who have a responsibility to not just protect our constituency, but have a say in matters of national security, cannot get this information, cannot get a classified briefing. We're going to be offered a briefing today by the White House and Department of Homeland Security at 2:30 today, but it's not a classified briefing. And so I'm sure the information we're going to be receiving is the same stuff we've been seeing on Twitter, which is ludicrous. And so I'm very frustrated by this process. Personally, I believe that these are government operated drones. I don't know whether they're doing some type of counterterrorism activity or exercises, or maybe testing some new equipment for our law enforcement or military. But the bottom line is they should be honest with the American people. If it's classified, they don't need to give us the details to the public. They should give it to the members of Congress, but at least say what it is in terms of that it is military exercises. That I think would be satisfactory to most people, to not think that we're somehow being invaded by another country or another planet.
Or the Jews.
Of course, Bloomberg can't confirm whether that is the case, as we don't have that information either. Just quickly, though, Congresswoman, in the interim, while everyone's trying to figure out what's going on, do you believe police in New York, other authorities, should have the authority to shoot these things down, or does that present its own kind of danger?
Obviously, that would be danger.
Well, I think in a densely populated area like New York,
Trying to shoot the drones down would literally be the stupidest fucking thing, just because if they are made out of material, they're going to explode and it's going to fall down. Not only that, the thing you shot into the air is going to explode as well, and that's most likely going to fall down on people, on cities. Just not. This is why we fight wars in other countries, not in our country. We fight them in the other countries, because situations like this, where it's like we don't want that shit raining down, causing fires, killing people, and doing things,
where we've seen these drones flying over military installations, residential communities, over buildings, over critical infrastructure like the Verrazano Bridge. Obviously, shooting them down is a concern. But where they're coming over the water shoreline, as we've heard happening in New Jersey, then they should be shot down. And if there needs to be better communication between these agencies. Like, if it is indeed, we find out that it is a federal agency that's operating these drones, wouldn't it be nice if our local law enforcement actually knew about it?
Right.
If our local military installation knew about it? As far as I'm concerned, and that my conversations with them, they know nothing. They have no idea where these drones, who's operating these drones, and for what purpose. So there definitely is a lack of communication between the federal agencies and also with the different levels of government. Federal government doesn't seem to be keeping the state or the city informed, and that is, I think, very problematic.
All right, what do we got? Ooh. Oh, little baby elephant got killed. That's sad. I don't want to see that. Not the baby elephant. Video of an orange thing. Something flew under it. I don't know what that was. Big ass lights on it. Maybe they're talking to each other. Two little orbs having a conversation. All right, what else do we got? Something in Texas, another one over in Texas now. That one looks like a meteor. Dang, it's leaving a trail. Where does it say this is? Texas? In Texas. So there is this document that the CIA released a while, like it got declassified, I guess, but apparently they've been planning or were aware of this for a very long time. They knew that 2025 was the year this was all going to happen. Like, I don't know, it's weird. I thought maybe that meant they were on board with it and they planned all this, but apparently not. Because the government's trying to make it not happen, it seems, and it's going to happen. They're going to keep showing themselves, and eventually more and more people are going to see them, like not just me. Like I saw an Orby thing, I showed the video of it and everything, but eventually a lot of people are going to see them, and we're all going to start talking about it. Eventually it's going to be like we just won't have a choice, and this would be like, well, we got to talk about the fucking aliens now because it's a thing now, or the intelligent plasma orbs, or our own drones we're saying up there to fight the plasma orb thingies. I don't know. Apparently all this stuff was predicted, or they were aware it was going to happen, and they know how it's going to unfold. There's another triangle video. We saw a triangle video earlier. I don't know if you guys remember, but we did see one earlier. It was shaped like a triangle. Apparently there's another one. Got triangles, we got orbs, we got Tic Tacs, and we got our own drones. And we got the orange orbs as well, the orangish red orbs. So we got regular orbs and orange orbs. I don't know why, but we got them. What is this? What is this? Hold on, I gotta see what this is. Oh, okay. So there's a dent in this thing here. I'm thinking when he does this, it's gonna hit something like a joint, and you know how like when you hit a joint, it'll make your arm move. I bet he's gonna hit a joint because he had his hand down, and it's gonna hit this freaking thing right here, this little ledge thingy, which I'm sure will hurt.
I don't really know where it is even in your knee. So what am I supposed to be doing here? I guess it's just like trial by fire, and you just guess. I don't really know where it is.
That was fake. That was fake. Yeah, see, I think he was planning or practicing. I don't know why I'm having so much word trouble today talking. I'm like, but whatever. I think he was practicing this because I think he's been punching this thing a lot already.
Even in your knee. So what am I supposed to be doing here?
And the way he hits it,
just like trial by fire. You just guess.
See, yeah, that was just fake. He even kind of closed his hand a little bit and then tried to open it like he didn't. Like he didn't.
I don't really know where it is even in your knee. So what am I
Fake
supposed
and
to be
gay.
doing here?
Fake and gay. Sewage maintenance. Send in Savage Dave. I'm just joking. What's in the sewer? Oh, just another Filipino guy. Whoa, how'd he do that? It's magic. There's a guy in there. It's like, my bad, I was clogging it up with my skinny little body. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, that's what it looks like on Mars. Freaking dope. Hey, look, what's in the sky?
Going crazy.
So this is what happens when the things are around. The lights go crazy.
Worcester, Massachusetts right now. Lights are going crazy. What's going on? This is weird.
What would cause that? What would cause lights to flicker like that? I don't know, because it happens to the cars and junk too. Like the alarms get power, or the lights get power, and the alarms start going off and everything. It's like, I don't know.
Worcester, Massachusetts, right now, lights are going crazy.
They got some weird lights out there too. All right. Something. A little alien thing flying around. Young adults did this just about any city and just about any Saturday night. They just dance around. They're just like, yeah, that's what you do. That's what people used to do. They'll go out and dance a little bit. Be like, what's up? What's up? Look, even the politicians do it. They're all dancing. They're all owed. Remember when Alex Jones accused the CIA of human trafficking? Damn. 5 minutes into DMT and chill. I like this picture. I'm gonna save this one here. Chilling with aliens. I like that picture. Gotta reshare it. And let's see if on site was a person. It's like, I know you. Climbs in a window. I saw these dim and grow brighter about an hour around 1 in the morning. Some orb thingies.
There's a helicopter over there. What is this?
A shitty video. Very shitty video. Where's that building at? Oh, Canada. I was gonna say we don't got buildings like that in our country. When I saw that building, I was like, this ain't our country, but they're speaking English. Fuck Canada. Dude, how many people are gonna get bit? And now you gotta go get a rabies shot. Okay, another person getting bit. First of all, you don't have anything in your hand. You think he's gonna come up and sniff your hand? He thinks you're gonna feed him. And if you're not gonna feed him, he's just gonna bite you. He's gonna be like, oh, you don't got food. You know? Asshole, like, you wasting my time with this shit? You thought I was gonna come sex you up, human? No. You know, he ain't trying to be all petted by you. He's trying to get some food. And you looking tasty with that hand out there. He's like, come on, it's freezing, buddy.
Ow, motherfucker. Son of a bitch got me. Ow. Goddamn coyotes.
You see how he didn't run away, though? Even the coyote was confused. He's like, bro, I thought you were going to give me food.
Ow.
Look, he didn't run away because he was like, I thought you were going to give me food. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bite you. You know, I thought you were going to feed me. I thought you were giving me food. I was just going to grab it and run away real quick. You know, he wasn't trying to eat your hand, or he thought your hand wasn't really attached to you, and that's what you were feeding him was your hand. You know, it doesn't really understand hands or anything. It just knows that you're trying to do something, and most likely people just give it food. You know, they don't just offer an empty hand to a wild animal because it don't know better. It gonna bite you. And now you gotta go get a rabies shot, dumbass. Just living the thug life, baby. Steady smoking, you know, going crazy. That's stupid. He's like, I got this. What's this? Joe Rogan on people saying Elon has highlighted right-wing voices on Twitter. No. This is an actual representation of the real country, which is 50-50. We'll see.
Sky. My favorite. People keep saying, I keep seeing this where people that go over to Blue Sky, they keep saying, what Elon's done is highlight right-wing voices and accentuate right-wing, and Twitter is overrun by right-wing now. No, no, no. No, this is actually representative of the real country, which is 50-50. This is what you never had before, because conservative voices were always censored.
Always.
So now conservative voices and progressive voices coexist, and the progressive voices, who are the babies, don't like it, because now they have people that think completely different than them, and they can't stop them. They're
Right.
used to silence them.
Right.
You used to not be able to say anything about certain things. You would get kicked off, and now you could fully express yourself.
Sure.
And you're finding out there's people you agree with, there's people you disagree with. That is the
Cool.
world. The world is not
Great.
some fucked up echo chamber where if you say, to a man is never a woman, you get banned for life. That happened to my friend Megan Murphy. She got banned.
Does that happen? Like, I could see that having happened right when the whole like transgender thing was really in the news and they were pushing for it, whatever. I'm still not sure why. I think that's part of why the Democrats lost the like elections and shit. Like, and Trump came out and was just like, screw the trans, you know, like we're done with that. And I think that also got him a lot of votes because it was losing Democrats' votes. Like that whole thing where they're like, yeah, chop off your dicks, become women, chop your dicks off, you know?
Banned for life because she said a man is never a woman, which is biologically true. But they were like, no, that's transphobic for life.
That's
for life, for
transphobic.
life, forever. Bye. So they don't want any narrative contrary to what they have accepted as doctrine. And that's what's so fucked up. My favorite. People keep saying,
I think he like really just said that like all the media companies don't want this like unity, but I mean, I think a lot of them do actually. They just yeah, not all of them, even when they all have the unity and junk, they just don't get along. A lot of people just don't get along. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. That was stupid. I wonder if he did that on purpose. Watch. Look at this.
Já era, bom. Puta que pariu. Caralho. Caralho, mano. E é isso mesmo? É isso mesmo, ao vivo, ao vivo. Caralho, mano. Na hora a bola caindo, os caras caindo. Puta que pariu. E é isso mesmo, tá 69? Pode sair no vídeo, pai. Eu tô rindo mais de 3 pedidos. Mano, sabia que o cara ia cair, mano. Caralho, mano. Puta que pariu. Mano, tem que pagar o prejuízo do cara da lá, mano. Puta que pariu.
They're like fucking stupid. They caused the accident and then they just kind of joke about it and they don't even rush to help. It'd be like, dude, you probably just like fucking broke that guy's arm. You destroyed his bike. I mean, you know, you really fucked him up there by kicking your stupid ball into the road and you are liable for that. So, you know, at least in this country you would be. I'm thinking since you recorded it there, you're probably liable for all that shit now. Would you try this? What is it? I mean, I don't see the point of that. You wouldn't be able to be in that much smoke for too long. It would be burning your eyes like crazy. I mean, I've been like with the gas mask on, and I can't imagine anything hitting better than having the gas mask on, man. Dude, like I opened my eyes and I saw like waves of smoke and then my eyes started burning. I was like, oh shit. But I saw the like weird little abstract shapes from the smoke and I was like, this is freaking cool. I'd never be more afraid of a kangaroo. It's like, what are you guys doing? You know, what are you stupid kangaroos doing? Be like, get the hell out of my yard, you dumb kangaroos. It's like, what are you doing here? All right, Kangaroo. Who is the something services? Some.
The story was wrong, and
Story, what's wrong?
But
All right, this guy clearly reads a lot of books, so he should know something about something.
I remember when it came out on that fateful day, the story was wrong, and I got a hold of Leslie and I said, it's not about $22 million and the Pentagon has a UFO program. It's about there's an entity out there. There's some kind of non-human intelligence that's living with us on this fucking planet. I'm sorry, I'm getting all wound up. That's the story. And she said they wouldn't let me run it like that. And it's still very, very difficult. So I give the New York Times a lot of credit for running this story, but for missing the big point. We're not alone, and we never have been alone. And I think that's what Chris Mellon got across when he got the Navy. And again, the Navy is a very, very small part of this. The Navy is just this one little small program that they started because they were seeing all this stuff right on the East Coast and the West Coast and with the carrier groups, and that's how this all started. But that wasn't the real program. I mean, that's part of it, you know. But when the Congress saw the classified briefings, saw what I saw, they were dumbfounded. They wanted to know. They were angry, and they still are angry. Why weren't we told? Why didn't we know about this? Now, John can attest to this. This goes back a ways. This whole idea of keeping this hidden, because I personally believe there were, and I still believe to this day, from everything I know, there are no answers in the sense that the government, the IC in particular, and the military have no answers. They really, truly have no answers.
So I was thinking about not just like what he was saying, but the new supercomputer type of deals they're making, the quantum computers. They use, I think it's like these qubits, right? And they're basically, I want to say it has something to do with superpositioning the qubits. So when one's doing something, I can close the window now. Just trying to let someone smoke. Like I think it has like a qubit, and it like basically it knows which way one's pointing, and if one's pointing one way, they know which way the other one's pointing or whatever. But I guess the way it works, like since it's like quantum level computing, it's like it represents a 1 and a 0 until it's given a thing, like a function. So I guess like the qubit is in a state of like it could be any, like in any position until it's told to be in a position, I guess. And then I mean, like what I'm thinking is like something what Joe Rogan was saying. I'm trying to understand it because it's just so far above my head, obviously. But Joe Rogan was saying that the quantum computer that Google built with this new chip, right? They got this new chip and it goes into, I guess, a quantum computer or whatever. And it said it can solve a problem that would normally take longer than the amount of time since the Big Bang. So like imagine, you know, what we consider the beginning of time, right? The Big Bang. He was saying that this problem would take a regular computer, a regular quantum computer or something, just like a regular one, like since the Big Bang, that amount of time, which is a long time, billions of years. And this computer could do that in like 5 minutes. It could solve that problem in 5 minutes. So it has a lot of functionality, you know, like once you program it to do some stuff, it's gonna be able to do it like that. And I guess what they were saying is that the amount of like the fact that it could do this in 5 minutes, to them, they said it defies logic, basically. Like, this computer shouldn't be able to do that in 5 minutes, you know? So if that is defying the logic that they understand, and they're fucking geniuses who have qubits and they know how to fucking do all this, then I mean, like, their guess about the timing and why it can perform this test so quickly, I take into consideration. And what they were saying is that they believe the computer has been built in other universes. They think the computer is connecting to other universes, parallel universes. So it's like, basically their reasoning for this was like parallel universes. That's the only thing we got. Like, it would be like if it was traveling faster than the speed of light. It basically did that with computing power. It like broke what they thought was possible to do. And apparently Google stocks went up like crazy. So that's something. I don't know. I'd probably play like some of the down end on that, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna drop after all that, like the fear of missing out drives it up, and then at the end, it just starts going down. So I mean, I don't know. That'd be a good I forget what they were called. We do the options. I forget what it's called again. A short. Where you'd short the stock. Damn, that thing's eating that fucking zebra's whole head. Oof, that was rough to watch. All right, what do we got here? This is I actually am gonna order a thing, and it has this exact kit. What's funny is I am actually ordering, like, I have it in my Amazon list, right? I'm gonna wait till I get paid, but I'm gonna order this. It's a little, see the little thing that holds the battery? It has 2 little wires, right? And it's connected to a basic little motor. I think it's a direct current motor, so it's a DC motor, so it works with the battery. How come? Oh shit, Dave's here. How come nobody is watching, bro? Let's see. 3 people. Oh shit. Now I don't know. Maybe they don't like, aliens or batteries or me or whatever. Not really important. What's important is I am actually gonna order one of these thingies. It has the little battery thingy. It has the wires. It has the motor. Even has a little fan like that, like you can attach multiple fans and things to it. That's why I wanted it. I'm gonna buy it. It's only like $20, and it comes with like 10 of these little motors and like 10 of these thingies. So I figure I can make some wacky stuff like this guy is making. Let's see what it does.
Oh, debe estar conectado al revés.
The battery? Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. What? Oh, he spun the camera. What a jackass. Okay, the first thing that happened was the battery spin, which I thought was like, how does that even happen? You buy that shit on freaking whatever. Oh, somebody's here. See who it is. I make sure it's a human. All right. Yes. Yes.
So you're talking about the drones too, huh?
Kind of.
Well, then that's why I'm here. I can
okay.
give you a little helping hand talking about the drones. I've been deep diving watching that shit for the last 2 weeks.
Oh, you looking into the drones? They're
Yeah,
everywhere.
the New Jersey drones. They shut down Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, was right here in Dayton, Ohio. They shut that. I've been on that base before. They shut that one down because of the drones. Supposedly they've shot a few of them down, but we're not really able to clarify that or not. Yep, I've been watching the drone stuff. What's your take on it? Do you think it's other military from foreign countries? Do you think it's our own looking for the nuclear bomb, as they say, or do you think that it's something else?
I think what happened is like something started like purposely, either purposely or it's just that time in our evolution. Something happened where these things are either bleeding into our dimension, which is like they're ending up here and they really don't mean to kind of do, or they're something from very, very far away and they're not interdimensional beings like I was thinking. But I don't know, because then, you know, like
I'm on your third side, but I've got a little something to add to it. Remember the paintings that they've had from clear way back that depicted different wars and stuff. And what are we seeing? We're seeing balls of light, and we're seeing lights and triangles. Now imagine that, what, 5,000 years ago, whatever, back when all that stuff was going on, when they was saying that the worlds were warring, and there's a original picture painting of all them triangles and circles all shooting each other down while the people underneath fled and hid for their lives. Is that not what we're seeing today? I can understand you see a drone or two in the sky, yes, because it's a hobby thing now. But some of the things that I've been watching on YouTube, you're seeing hundreds of them all in a scatter spot, and it's not. They're not putting on a show. That they're like missiles flying at you. Just all of them all together. That's not natural.
yeah, I don't think they're
That's not somebody
natural.
putting on a show. Good. What?
I don't think they're natural, whatever the hell they are. Like at all.
No,
Like
no
I
way.
know we're sending ours up there though. Like an army dude did come out and be like, "Hey, we're sending these drones up. We're sending them up." It's like, yeah, you're sending up drones to go check out what those things are, but it's like whatever they are, they're not human. They're not man-made. And if they were, then you know the government better be very afraid, because people are about to be pissed when they
The government
realize.
don't even want to talk about it. They keep saying we don't know what it is, but it's nothing to fear. Well, how the fuck do you know that it's nothing to fear if you don't know what it is? That doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean?
Well, I think so. This is what I think, though. Like, is that these things are here, and they're just showing themselves to us. They're nothing to fear. They literally aren't anything to fear. They're just here, making their presence known. And people are afraid. It causes panic, right? Like people are like already, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? And they're trying to attack it. They're like, we need to blow them up. We shall all be afraid. And it's like none of them did anything to anybody. They're just there. They're just being like, hey.
Banana, I've seen a headline. I've seen a headline just this morning, right? I was watching somebody that's been covering it, and they pulled up a headline, and it said that the aliens are coming, you know, some like the Sun type magazine, but it made fucking perfect sense. So the aliens are coming, but they're here to stop us from killing the. You know, we haven't found a planet, right? So it stopped us from. They're stopping us, trying to stop us from killing this life-giving planet. You know, which makes sense. If they started us like they say, you know, in the Sumerian text with the Anunnaki, if they started us, and why would they want to see us destroy ourselves, and not only ourselves but the planet with us? Because the only thing that we're going to is World War III. That's where we're going to end up. That's the route we're going. So if I was our
That's why I
AKA
thought they were
God,
originally here.
whether it be an alien or not, if I was AKA our God, I would want to try to stop. Hey, wait, chill. Chill, guys. It ain't gonna be all that. Think of your planet. Think of your human life. Think of your nature. You want to live, don't you? Ugh. That
It'd be
makes me
like,
sound like a tree hugger. That makes me
it'd
sound
be,
like a tree
it'd be
hugger, but
funny when they're like, you want to live, don't you? It'd be like, you don't know Americans. We're monsters.
I mean, I get it. I get it.
We're violent. A lot of us are suicidal or killers or just maniacs, and just like, I mean, like the aliens think if they think, oh, we're gonna come and save the people from destroying the planet somehow, then the only thing
we don't have to worry about
AI.
We don't have to worry about aliens destroying us. We're doing a good job of that ourselves. We're destroying ourselves.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like the aliens won't be able to even stop us from destroying ourselves.
I think that's what they're trying to stop, and see, the drones that we're seeing are actual drones, but the orbs that we're seeing are not us.
Yeah, I know. They shoot off into space pretty quick.
Fuck yeah, they do. Sorry, excuse my French. I know you're monetized. My bad, buddy. No,
it's not an issue.
I don't. Yeah, I don't buy into any of the bull crap that they're trying to spell to me when they're talking. All of them are just hobby grade drones. These things out there, some of them are the size of a bus. That's not no hobby grade drone. A DJI Mavic Pro costs you $2,000, and they're only a foot wide. Can you imagine? It'd be $60,000-$70,000 for something the size of a bus. Fuck out of here with that.
Did you watch the movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind?
Oh yeah. That I watched that a long time ago. That came out what, 99, 2000?
Watch it again, man.
I have. I watched it about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
right
it's a
when
good
it
one.
first started coming down. Yeah, well, I don't know if you see. I'm pretty sure you did. I'm on Prime now. Woohoo! I got it free on that donut thing, that promo thing that I did.
Oh, cool.
And everybody else got it for free for 2 months as well. So I've been watching all kinds of stuff. No advertisements. Oh, I'm loving it. You know how it is. You're on Prime, Premiere. Premium.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how it is. You ain't got to worry about no damn advertisements no more. You click on it, and there you go. You got the video.
Yeah, that's a little pricey though. I think it's like $16 now or something.
But I'm free till February 13th, I think. 13th or 14th. Free. Love it. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time.
So, like, do you think there's any other dimensions besides ours? And like, I mean, like universes, not like, let's say, I don't know, want to say,
I think we're living in an ulterior universe.
Alternate?
And when I say ulterior, and I mean like alternate, which means that we bounce back and forth. And I know you're gonna say, oh, that's something Jack Talbot would say, Talcott. No, I don't mean something like what he would talk about. I mean, like, I think we're actually already living it. Because there's days that I wake up differently, and there's days that I'll be sitting here just watching TV, and all of a sudden I'll smell like smells that you would only get from on my end of the spectrum. I would only get those smells, say, if I was in jail. So for me, at that point in time, I felt like, hey, there's a part of me that's already out there doing my time, because I've got that warrant. We all know that.
You don't have a warrant.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
They just don't want me. But sometimes, just let me finish up.
Okay.
So sometimes I get them smells. Other times I'll be sitting here and I'll smell perfume. And it'll be a different perfume than I know that my mother wears. And it's like, where is that coming from? The lady next beside me, she don't wear nothing. She's a big old fucking 600-pound fucking moo cow. She don't wear nothing. She ain't trying to spice herself up to impress no man. No. It's only once in a great while, and it's always the same fucking smell. What the fuck is that? And then it'll go away. I'll take like 2 sniffs of it, and it'll be there, and then it's gone. But it's a recognizable smell. That's why I'm talking about, you asked the question about multiple universes and saying whatnot. I think we're living in parallel universes now, and we slip in between each other, and they're so close together that we don't even notice it.
All right, I got another thing for you. I was watching a channel called Brain Frog. So like it's this guy, right? He plays video games like Skyrim and junk, and Fallout. Those are the 2 I saw him playing anyway. And he plays them with like a virtual reality, like I think like a Oculus, whatever, fucking the newer ones. And he has a program so that the characters in the game are all AIs. So he can have full-on conversations with them, and it all like gets recorded into their little profile. So he can even go back and look at the conversations he's had with them. And, since they're AI, they'll remember it all. It all goes into them, and they start adapting and learning. So this guy, he literally, he went and he got one of the AIs. He copied that file of everything they talked about, right? He saved it, and he opened another game, which was Fallout. And he uploaded that fucking AI that thought, oh, I'm a pirate, and Skyrim, I'm a Skyrim pirate, right? And it it's AI, so it's thinking, oh, I'm this. It literally believes it's the thing, and it's just learning and adapting. And he takes it over there. He's like, this is the land of Fallout. And basically the thing's freaking out. It's describing everything around it. And it's like, like it's mind blown. It's just like, but it's eager to learn. It keeps like asking like, what's what's this? Like, what's next? And I don't know. It's weird. It was cool though. Cause it's like, it reminded me of like Aliens. If like an alien abducted us or something, it'd be just like that. But also it's like, I'm thinking with these things bleeding into our dimension, it could just be maybe we're like AI programming or something, and these things are the actual users or watchers of us, and they're just interacting with us, or their TV show or their game or whatever, and they're just interacting with us now. And from
It
a
absolutely could be. You might be
lower or
onto
higher
something there.
dimension.
You might be onto something there, because I've always have thought that, when we're sitting here watching these movies and shit that we watch, like say The Matrix and Deep Impact and Independence Day, things like that. Those are movies. They're not just deflectors. They're actually like trying to build us up for a possibility. Even the movies like 28 Days Later, 28 Weeks Later, the
Oh,
zombie
I
movies,
can't wait
things
to
like
see
that.
that one.
They could all be impactors, and they're just trying to like normalize, make us feel like, okay, if something like that happens, we're already prepared for it. We already know it's not going to freak us out like they think that they're, you know what I mean, in the movies. No, we're not going to freak out. We've seen it in the movies. We know how to act. For fuck's sake. I think that's what the movies these days are all about. Is they're deflecting on what they're actually doing, and they're showing us what they're actually doing in the movies, through movies, and preparing us for the shit show that we're about to have to deal with. It depends on which shit show we think is going to be the right shit show, whether it be the end of the world like that movie Noah, or whether it be zombies like World War Z, or whether it be World War, nuclear bullshit like even the games like Fallout.
Mm-hmm.
What? Well, I was going to be out in just a second, but
Are you
hang
in the
on just a
restroom?
second.
Are you in the
No,
restroom?
No, I'm not in the restroom. I got company. I'll be right back, bud.
All right, I'll just talk to the people. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just leave him up there. I don't think he's gonna show porno or anything. So what I was thinking about these alien thingies recently, I've been kind of thinking about it a lot. So, like, I'm thinking maybe that is a possibility that they are the viewers, the watchers of us. We exist in a 2D world. We're 2D creatures and they're 3D creatures. And we just think we're 3D creatures. That could be a thing, because if we're being viewed on a like flat screen by these creatures, then I would think that we're actually 2D, but we think we're 3D. Because that's how a video game works. In the video game, it's projected on the screen, and it's obviously a 2D flat surface screen. Maybe it's curved or whatever, but it's still a 2D image you're seeing, even though it's designed to look like 3D because of the shading and all that stuff. But the actual character in the video game, let's say the AI, the NPC, their world is a 3D world. They're a 3D figure, but literally they're not, they're just ones and zeros. But even then, in the actual dimensions, for the watcher seeing them in 2D, but the perspective of the character is a 3D character, but they're not really a 3D character. So if we are the character in the video game, if we are let's say we're like GTA, we're playing GTA, and we're who was the main character in GTA? I forget. It was the white guy. I remember Nico. Nico was one. Let's say we're Nico in GTA, right? Or we're Caro or whoever. That's, we see that from that perspective. We'll see out straight. We're like this, you kind of look around. When you die, you see an above view of you kind of floating around, looking back down and everything. I don't know. I feel like if that is the case, then we're definitely not what we think we are, and that could be mind blowing, but it could be that time. Also, there was something. Let's see. There was another thing I got here. Profile. It's all this shit I was watching right now and sharing. Raccoons, people getting bit. Oh, look at this. This is for Leggy here. This is how the pyramids were built. This is video proof, Leggy. Muscles. It's stupid. It's one of the AI videos.
I don't know if you heard me. I said I'm back. I just had to go blow Mark for a 6-pack of beer again.
Oh, nice. No,
hey, I'm telling you, it's 2 pumps and a grunt, and I get a 6-pack of beer. Pretty easy work.
There you go.
That's what Cheesehead claims, anyways.
Oh yeah, how's Cheesehead these days?
Nah, he's still just being as rotten and awful as usual. He yells at everybody for being over in my live stream, but he was just over in my live stream yesterday for 4 fucking hours. 4 hours on my bill, whining and crying like a bitch. Yes, really.
I didn't see nothing today. I assume
no,
you took it down.
Yesterday. Go to my channel and look up shit. Let me check it real quick.
Well, it wasn't there earlier. I don't know if you put it up or whatever. All right, let's look at this little clip here. This is going into the alien prediction thingy. The cinema, like David was saying, getting us ready, grooming us for this. Basically, they're like 2025 aliens, So this is They Live. Have you seen They Live?
I think so. And if I did, it was a while. It's kind of an older movie, right?
Yeah. This guy, I think his name's Roddy Piper.
Oh yeah, the wrestler.
the wrestler guy, he gets these glasses, right? And these glasses allow him to see which ones are the non-humans and which ones are the humans. And they're obviously working together. And, you know, there's a time here, the 2025, which I also saw in like a declassified CIA document where they talked about basically these things showing up and they're going to be around and they're just going to wait for us to get used to them. And then
Dude,
2025
there's another movie like that, and it's new. I think it's from 2022 or 2023. It's called The Fifth Wave. You ought to check it out. It's got Chloe Grace Moretz in it, and it's kind of the same thing. They got these like special ones, glasses and shit, and it shows you who's who, and because they're all alien in hosts, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the whole government is the aliens trying to wipe out the human race. Check it out. It's called The Fifth Wave. It's fucking great. Fifth is in 5th, not FIF. You know what I mean?
That'd be weird. Like the aliens are like, hey, we gotta kill all the humans. You know, fuck it.
Yeah, and they're the government. They're the government. They're telling you to do. I mean, how can we say that our government ain't already aliens right now?
Well, I mean, they've been complaining about there being too many people and too few like things out there. Which is stupid.
Exactly.
I mean, there's a lot of untapped resources. I don't know. Anyway, let's look at this little clip.
So that by the year 2025, not only America, but the entire planet will be under the protection and the dominion of this power alliance. The gains have been substantial, both for ourselves and for you, the human power elite. And I've just received word that our forces have won a major victory. The underground terrorist network has been destroyed here on the West Coast. We are off crisis alert. The situation is normal again.
How you doing, boys?
So that by the year 2025,
by the year
not only
2025,
America, but the entire planet will be under the protection and the dominion of this power alliance.
Yeah, so it was in a movie, and this movie is obviously old as fuck. I think like the 80s or something.
Yeah, 80s. Yes, 80s. Like 86, 87.
Apparently, using the gateway process, these CIA people, well, some of them could like do like this out of body projection thing, kind of like Ace Ventura when Nature Calls, I think it was, or one of them.
Oh yeah, when he was
like doing that out of body.
Like, oh.
Yeah, he's doing the out of body thing. He's like floating around. Like basically like that. And some of them have like said that you can kind of see beyond like life and junk in a weird way. And like I guess you just have more meaning, like, or understanding of what life truly is when you start to be able to do that. I guess I don't know, but yeah, I forget where I was going with this.
It is weird. It is weird, and I do 100% believe that we're living in, I can't say the end times, but a time of change for sure.
Oh, so where I was going with it is I think like one of the people that did it said basically that they saw like something like this, and it was like I don't know, it's weird because they basically said 2025 is the year like this would happen, and this is exactly what it said in that document that was freaking released recently, but written like a long ass time ago, obviously, because I think it takes 25 years to declassify a document.
You know, basically the way that I look at it is there's not much we can do about it but sit back and watch it unfold, right?
That's all we're supposed to do.
Yep. Just sit back and watch it because there's nothing that we can do about it. But you want to get on Cheesehead's ass?
Huh?
I'm telling you, this is funny as hell.
What is it?
We go over to my live stream and look up Morning Folks, and you'll see. Go into about 20 minutes in. When you see, when you scroll through the bottom line there, you know how you scroll through the fucking live stream, you'll see Cheesehead pop up there. Start there. It's hilarious. Cheesehead fucking swerves out. He's such a little bitch. I think it's fucking hilarious. I
All
wanted
right,
to give
we'll look
you
at
this content. That's why I'm here. So that way you know I'm not going to strike you. I want your people to hear this. I want everybody to hear this. How he just fucking just trash mouths everybody and everything, like he always does, but worse because it's not his panel. He was trying to get me struck, and I even mentioned it. I'm like, oh, so you want to get me struck, huh?
Is that what he was trying to do?
Yeah, the one right underneath there. Yeah, the one that shows the black man. There you go. Yeah, you
burn in hell.
come fuck my
Oh, damn.
See, I told you.
Started out quick, huh?
Yes.
Damn, he shows up right when it begins, too. So,
Yeah,
like,
I told
what's
you.
the
Yeah,
deal with you guys?
I was
Like,
trying to have a chilling chat, and he just fucking came out the bushes on me. And I left him there, and he stayed there and spurred out for 4 hours, bro.
Like,
I'm just giving you this. You're gonna have a lot to cover here.
It seems like Cheesehead might want to be your friend, you know?
I don't want to be his friend. No, thank you.
I mean, it seems like you want to be his friend as well.
No,
I
didn't even talk about him. That's the thing. All of last week, I didn't even talk about him.
Think about it this way. Think about it this way. You spent 4 hours with the guy on your stream, and then immediately go over to his stream to spend time with him.
Because so
Been going on.
He asked me to come over.
Going on for a while. So
he asked me to come over, so I did. I gave him a little bit of watch hours.
That's what friends do. They'll be like, "Come over, so I can talk shit to you."
I don't think I could ever be friends with him. I just want him to shut up.
All right.
Never listen to this. You'll love it.
Yeah, that's that dickhead.
Oh,
that's that cheese. Yeah, Cheesecake is that Southern girl. This is that Wisconsin cheese motherfucker.
Oh,
yeah, the one that all he talks about is me. So I haven't even been talking about him, and he decides to come in here and.
I thought you had him blocked off, but whatever.
Nah, he's a nobody. He only goes live once a week. He ain't nobody to worry about. I've been staying away from it. Hell, I haven't even watched him in a while.
Well, maybe he needs to
go
to church.
over and watch him. You'll go over. Seriously, Brian, go over and watch some of his live streams. You'll see that all he talks about is me, Mike Cerrone, fucking Ham Banana.
Yeah, I gotta
that's all he
mention.
talks about. There's really nothing else to it. Who the fuck?
I mean, I'm telling the truth here.
All right. Well,
that's all he does talk
I'll
about.
let you up. I'll let you up. Fuck.
Wait, hold on, Dave. All you talk about me, that's it. You fucking.
You talk about
pussy.
me?
You talk about me.
What do you mean,
bro?
Dude,
Listen, faggot. You've been talking about me for a month straight. Yes,
Come
you
on,
are, bro. You was up here talking about sucking cock the other night. You fucking flaming faggot. Yes.
Oh, we're doing this now.
Yeah, we doing this now. Hey, what's your name? Brian or whatever your name is?
Brian.
You know that Dave called me an N-word. He called me an N-word lover. How you feel about that?
No,
he did.
I didn't hear it. There ain't no proof to it, so it didn't happen.
Yes, sir. Go to my page. I have a video. It's on there. Oh, I will find the video of Dave.
And I admit it.
Did you not call me an N-word lover?
Wait a minute.
Well, answer
I would have
answer,
lied.
pussy.
I would have lied.
Hang on, I'll bring you right back up because I know you won't shut up. Look, Brian, you already know I've told you before that I've said the N-word before. I've told you that. I've told the other people that, and I'm different now. I haven't said it for a long time. More than
admitting it to a black man
right now. I don't know
Yeah.
what's safe to say.
Lord, I didn't hear you say
And
it.
I'll let him talk it. But look, you guys already know about all this shit.
And right there just said, I didn't
Do
hear
it.
you say it.
Explained
So.
my panel many times. So go ahead, Cheesehead.
Okay, so it wasn't that long ago, first of all, you fucking liar. Secondly, you
No,
said
of
it.
course it wasn't that long
Hold
ago.
on, Dave. Hold on,
But
bro.
it was months
Because you know
ago.
what? When you
It
come on my
wasn't years ago. It was months ago.
That's not that long ago, Dave. Stop drinking, Dave.
I get it, but you can change.
Dave, no,
and
you
I
don't
haven't
change.
said anything
Dave,
since. In fact, I haven't even
listen,
talked
Come on,
about
it's
you and
guts, Dave.
bro, bro, you are a racist redneck, Dave. Just fucking admit it.
I am not.
Racist redneck.
Bro, admit it. The only reason why you got this guy up here is because it's somebody to hit your link. You do not like black people, Dave. You drop the N-word more than anybody
No,
I
I
have
go
ever
over.
heard.
Brian, do
Yes,
I not
you
go
do.
over and hang out on
Fuck
your
outta
channel?
here.
Yeah, he hung out with me. He hung out with me a few times.
I go over and support Brian's channel. The fuck
I
you
don't give a
talking
fuck.
about?
I don't give a fuck who you support, motherfucker. Because when you found out that I liked black women,
Well, why are you here?
Listen, your exact words were is, "Oh, cheese is an N-word lover."
You are so
and all of a
triggered,
sudden now,
my guy.
all of a
You
sudden
need
now,
to
because
calm
I
down.
don't. Because listen,
Take it
you
down.
need to go
Take
play.
it down a
Listen,
step. Take
go
it down
play
a
in
step.
traffic, Dave.
You was
Go
waiting
play in
all
traffic.
day for me to
Yes,
go
because you know
live.
what? Dave, I don't like you, Dave. I fucking hate your guts. I,
I
think
don't
you are a
care.
fucking loser.
Why are you here? If you don't like me, why are you
Because
here?
I'm here to blow your shitty ass channel up, motherfucker. I heard you talking about my channel before I came up. I am better than you at anything that you will ever do in life. My channel, my life. No, listen. Yeah, you shitty motherfucker. I got way more subs and I get way more people than you, loser.
I don't get. Oh, now we're talking numbers. You're always
do
talking.
it. You do it. You do it. Why can't I do it?
Don't care.
Why can't I
I'm
do
not
it?
here for subs. I don't
Yeah,
even
you
want
are.
monetized.
Yes, you
Go
are.
fuck yourself.
Bro, your Cash App is at the bottom. What are you talking about? This is all this is money to you.
Why not? Here, I'll shut it off. Is that what
Good, because I'm gonna report it.
Here, I'll shut it off.
Well, he's gonna report it.
Report me.
Report it, bitch. Report it.
You're a bitch.
Every
It's
report
against, hey,
that I do,
you're
that's
always talking about TOS. It's against TOS. It's against
No
TOS.
shit, Sherlock. Well, you get money that way too.
You want to talk about what you want to, motherfucker? Hey, I get it through YouTube. I don't drop Cash Apps.
Oh, but
you
that
ever seen a
doesn't
Cash
stop
App?
you from letting other people.
Have you ever seen a Cash App on my channel, Dave?
In a chat,
No.
yeah.
Oh, in the chat.
Other
yeah,
people, not yours.
Really?
I'll admit, not yours, but other people.
Really?
Yes.
Bro, you a lying. You are a lying redneck.
Whatever.
He has dropped other people's cash apps. He's dropped Jake's a million times.
You can report me for having that on there, but how many things that you guys talk about on your channel that I
guess
can
what,
report
Dave? How many
harassment and bullying?
Hold on.
Is the main thing.
Listen, my channel is clean. I have never been struck ever. So YouTube doesn't have an issue with it, Dave, because you say it all the time. You're like, oh, we mass report Cheese's channel, and guess what? It's still there, buddy. It's still there.
Because we don't do it. It's a fucking.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No,
yes,
I haven't talked about you in 2 fucking weeks. What the fuck
are you
doing
serious?
here?
2 weeks? You were
Yes.
just talking about me last week, you fucking pussy. Are you serious?
Go look at the last couple
Bro,
fucking
get the
streams
fuck
that I've
out.
done.
Dave, quit
I ain't
drinking
said a
that.
fucking word about you.
Listen.
I haven't even watched your shit. I've been watching fucking Local
Because we
Live.
haven't been live. There ain't nothing.
That shit.
Hold on, Dave. Did you or did
Oh
you
my
not?
God.
Did you or did you not cover?
Dude, you're so full of your fucking self. It's not even funny.
I
You
sure
want
am.
me to watch
I
you, you
sure
fucking
am.
cow.
Wait. Dave, did you not
You should
cover
go
our
and
last
contact
stream?
Keemstar. You'd get paid because you're a goddamn local for
I don't
sure.
give a fuck about no Keemstar. He can suck my cock. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Why is he yelling all crazy?
You'll find out
Yeah,
real quick.
we'll see you and your fucking mom up there, you fucking
motherfucker got more.
He's like screaming, like
I
he's gonna
told you
lose
he
his
was
voice.
triggered the whole time, my guy. He was triggered. Evidently, he was done for the night. He was so mad.
Do you think that's what
The only
Like, I've
reason I
been
was talking
upset.
louder is because he was screaming. If he would have been just normal, we'd have talked normal. But he's like,
Like, I've been upset and stuff, but like he seems like he's upset all the time. Like he probably has some anger issues. You know?
now
Like,
you see why I wanted you to play this so badly. Like, here, look, take this. This is gonna. You can clip it. You can make fun of it. Do what you want with it. I don't
like,
care.
just not to suffer fools. Wow.
More money than you'll
Listen,
ever see. in
I
your
don't
fucking
care,
fucking
Dave.
political
But
life,
guess what,
bitch.
Dave? I got more money than you, bitch. I got more money than you. You are a fucking
Oh, he's
bum.
got more
Goody
money
for
than
you.
me.
Does that
You
make
live off,
Whoa.
dude,
Yeah,
you
money.
you live off your
That makes
big
him a
Throw
big
that in there.
you
man.
fucking
And your point.
coward. You're
And
a
your
fucking
point.
bum. Dave, did you or did you not cover my last stream last weekend? Did you or
Yes.
did you not cover it?
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't 2 weeks ago, motherfucker. That was last weekend.
Okay.
He
Well,
caught you
all
there.
right. So it's been a week, and I've kept my mouth shut.
Oh,
Since
wow.
then, I haven't said a
Wow.
single thing
A
about you.
whole week. A whole fucking week.
Yeah,
Good
and
for
I've
you,
done
you
a few
fucking
streams
drunk.
since then.
Yay for
So
Davey.
I could do.
Bro, you're
Hey, you know, every stream that you do, you talk
are-
about me. If you look back, I've done streams since then, and that's the one that you're talking about last weekend's the last one that I done.
Okay,
talked
so
about
why
you.
did
I
okay,
haven't
Dave?
even talked about you since then. But every stream that you do, you talk
Yes,
about me.
yes,
Every
because you're a
fucking stream.
loser.
No, because you're a fucking
You're
loser.
your mom's a
You
loser.
want
Your mom
all
sucks
that you
my
think
fucking
about
dick,
is
you
fucking
pussy.
me.
Oh, mama
Daddy's
jokes
so
in there.
triggered.
Fucking trailer
Daddy's
bitch,
so triggered.
predator. Stop fucking grooming 14-year-olds. You
Listen
fucking
to
bitch.
you.
I will fuck your whole world up. I fuck you, Dave. I hope you burn in hell.
Don't fuck my whole world up.
What the hell? Why does he hope you burn in hell? First of all,
I
like,
don't know. It's just as she said, he's so triggered. He's done. His world is ended. He's done. He's fucking burnt toast.
there's something up with him. He's got some anger issues.
He does, right? I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
get
will.
that
I'm
mad
going,
over
listen, I'm
me.
going to see Jake next year, motherfucker. I will pull up on you. You are a bitch. I will ruin your fucking life. Eat
Come
a dick,
pull
you
up.
fucking predator.
You know where I live. You know where I
Motherfucker, you
live,
and Marky
faggot.
Mark can get some. You fucking predator. You know this dude be grooming 14-year-olds? Brian, do you know that?
No, but I know for instance, he
Here you
exposed
go.
somebody else for stuff.
No, it's him.
It's him.
No, we ain't gonna put up with that shit.
Oh, that
Start
makes you look
talking
guilty for sure.
Riff raff.
I bring him back. I bring him back. Hang on. Just bear with
Here we
me.
go again.
Bro, why did my words hurt you? Why does the truth hurt you, Dave? Why do you care about what we talk about on our channel? And you can tell that.
I
Jim-
haven't been
Hold on,
watching
hold on.
yet.
Okay, hold on, Dave.
I told you it would be in 4 hours.
Let me address
all.
somebody in your comments. This Jen whatever fucktard. Yeah, just like me threatening Dave. Yeah, I get that that's against TOS. It's the same
Damn.
thing as Dave threatening to stab me in my throat is against TOS.
Oh,
That's why
you
Dave got
got scared
down
about
and
it.
edited it out because he's
Oh,
a
it's-
bitch.
No,
Because he's
it's
a
still
bitch.
there, and I don't edit. I don't edit. What do
You
you
didn't.
mean?
You didn't. So if I go back and watch that stream, where you threatened me,
Literally still
on
up
that
there.
stream,
Hang on, let me check real quick.
Okay, because if it is, I'm reporting it. Just like your little faggots in your chat. You want to talk about let's report? Because you know what? When you sit up here talking about
I
murdering
haven't
somebody,
reported you in weeks. What do you mean?
that's
Chill
against
out.
YouTube. YouTube doesn't like when you're talking about ending somebody's life. First of all, like I said 100 times, anytime.
Well, how many times? Wait a minute. Pause the video,
Jump.
please.
Because ain't nobody scared of you, not me.
Yeah.
How many times has Cheesehead talked about, and not him necessarily ending somebody's life, but just ending lives in general? How many times has he done it? You know, you cover a lot of that shit.
Not very many that I could think of, if any. I can't think of any specifics besides he just said he'd pull up and do something to you.
Well, okay, so that's still threatening, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
that's not
like he
ending
is.
Why is
Like,
he sitting
that
there
is
bitching
some
about
quick
me
Vic
talking about
kind of
something that's
shit.
irrelevant? I
That's
even
like
said it was an open-ended threat.
that's like Quick Vic, or like fucking Dr. Dave when he was like, I'm gonna go shoot Telecline with my Scorpion Evo, or freaking Quick Vic was like, oh, I'll pull up on him and do jujitsu, like
Right,
all that
right.
bullshit.
It's open-ended. You know
I know,
yourself
but
that
it
you're not.
also
Nothing's gonna
it's
happen.
yeah, it's very, very like it makes people look
There we
weak,
go.
and they look weak and emotional, and obviously people have gone under their skin. Like when you threatened to stab him in the neck with the ice pick, now he's threatening to pull up on you, and neither
Mhm.
were gonna look.
And I know that, but it would be like if I said, "Oh, Ham Banana, I'm gonna pull up on you and I'm gonna knock you the fuck out and I'm gonna shank the shit out of you." Would you take that as an actual threat, or would you be like, "This motherfucker, he just drunk and bullshitting"?
Well, it depends. It depends how capable you are of doing the thing.
But you
You're
know
not
how
capable
capable
of
I am.
traveling or anything, so I just wouldn't
Right.
take it too seriously. But also, I believe that is a crime. You can't really. Your freedom of speech is not protected when you're freaking making threats of bodily harm.
But okay, let me rephrase a little something. Let me reword this stuff. I'm saying that same stuff, but you know that I don't have no way there. You know that I'm drunk.
Yeah. That's what I'm
You know what
saying.
I
Is
mean?
like I
Yeah.
wouldn't take it as a credible threat, but I still believe it is a
Right.
crime, is what I would say. It'd be
But,
like
but that's
to
what
not defend
Cheesehead is
yourself.
doing. Is he's taking it as a credible threat. He's going a long ways with it. Like, yeah, I could ever. Like, I'm gonna get on my bicycle and I'm gonna pedal my way all the way to fucking Wisconsin, just so I can come beat your ass. Okay, okay.
Like you're
You
gonna
know.
be pretty tired when you get here.
Yeah, right. Either really buff or really fucking tired. Something's
Yeah,
gonna
but
happen. It's not
my
gonna be
point,
good.
my point was that I think it's a bad move because it makes you like look emotional, where it's like, fuck you, choose, I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. Like you get real emotional or mad, and it's like an empty threat or something, but it's like still like
You're right. It's still cringe that I did it.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
because
it
I
doesn't
said it,
like
it's still-
that's what I meant too, kind of. But
Yeah.
also I don't know how protected that speech is. All right, back to the video.
Me, not Jake,
Yep,
not
go ahead.
anybody at my channel, bro. You will never be on my level, Dave. Ever. Ever. I will
Yeah,
always be better
I
at
want
life than
to.
you. Just accept it and we can move on. Bow down, kiss the ring, and we can move on. Yes, yes. Yes, I'm your daddy, motherfucker. I own you.
Is it really that easy?
Yes, yeah, kiss the ring, buddy. Kiss it. You
Okay.
and all your little faggots in the chat. Kiss the ring. Kiss it.
What is up?
Watch this. You'll love this.
Play with your chickens. You'll always be better than me.
Listen, first of all, I don't play with chickens. All right.
You said it on your own fucking live stream that you go to work and you play with the
Listen,
chickens.
once or twice we get them at work. Okay.
You work at a depot.
I work at a depot. What the?
Yeah,
depot,
like a Home Depot or a fucking
no.
lawn and tractor.
No. Keep
What, like, Home Depot doesn't get fucking chickens, right?
They did where I was at, where I am. Well, we got to go to Zanesville, 20 miles away. But yeah, you can buy livestock at Home Depot. Yes, you can buy chickens, ducks.
Damn.
You can buy fish.
It don't work like that in Arizona.
Well, you're in Arizona. You're in the middle of the desert. You sorry bastard.
Yeah, we don't got too much cattle or anything. Well, we do
There's
got a
not
lot
whole
of cattle, but they're like
You got to remember, he's in Wisconsin. He's in northern area where there's a lot of green pastures, so there's a lot of farmland. And that you've heard him say it himself on his own live stream where he's talking about, I'll be in the back room and we get the shipment in and there's a bunch of chickens and ducks and we get to play with the chickies and ducks before we put them on out there. So that goes to give me the idea that he works at a depot. Whether he likes it or not, I don't care the name of the store. It's still a depot because it's going to be kind of like a Walmart, but more cracked down to farming equipment and you know, like a Big Lots type situation. You know, Big Lots.
Yeah, or he could just work at a shipping company or something.
No, he works at a store. He's done said that. He works at a store. He's flipped up enough that I've narrowed him down to 6 different places. And I will say that online and continue to say that online. I don't know which one it is, and I'm not really that concerned with it, but I just want to keep the pressure on his neck, and that if he keeps fucking up, I will eventually fucking find him. I'm not putting in any work anymore. I just know that he's working at one of 6 locations. And he knows exactly what I'm talking about too.
Sorry, are you saying he works at a Home Depot?
No, not a Home Depot, a depot.
A chicken depot?
Yeah, I looked up how I figured it out is I looked up all the places that receives chickens, chicklets, little baby chickens for sale in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And I got
what part of Wisconsin he lives in the other day.
It don't matter. It don't matter. No.
Well, it does. It does.
Well,
Why wouldn't
I
you
know
want
it's a big
information
city,
to help
but
home in?
it would, yeah. If I knew which side of Milwaukee, that would be great. But
Yeah,
all over
that's what I'm
Milwaukee,
saying.
all over Milwaukee, there's only 6 different places that receive live chickens and ducks.
Well,
And he
like
talks
if you
about
watch
his
like
work
one
is
of
what
his
receives
streams.
live chickens and ducks. So it's one of them places. So all it is 6 phone calls away from me figuring out who he is.
All right, well, good luck with that. All right, back to the video. Back to the video.
Guessing.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Keep guessing. Come on, let's go. Come on. You said you know me, right? You looked me up, so you should know where I work.
I didn't look you up.
You said you did. Remember, you said you were getting a lawyer. I was going to do jail time. You were going to sue me for harassment and bullying. Remember all this?
Yes,
Sure did.
I do. And you do realize this is YouTube, right? This is all fucking bullshit, right? It's all
listen,
the clicks
hold
and
on.
views.
Let me.
Drama sells. You're the one
Jeff,
that's taking it serious.
Yes, yeah, because I don't like you, Dave. I don't like child groomers. I don't like predators, Dave. I don't like drunken.
You don't even know that any of that's real.
Bro, it's all real. It came out your mouth. You said it, not
so
me.
did me saying that I was gonna sue you, but who the fuck am I? I'm a poor
Listen,
boy. How the
Dave,
fuck would I sue
did you or
it's a
did you
fucking
not
act, you fucking
wait. So fucking a 14-year-old was an act?
Fucking
or trying to fuck a 14-year-old, that was an act.
Never fucked a 14-year-old.
Bro, you tried and she shut you down. You said
Never
you
fucked
said
a 14-year-old.
Just to get people fucking outraged, just like I did. It worked out perfectly.
No, Dave. You told the story. You told that story, not me.
So you're trying to
My
act like
story
there's
was-
some master plan?
No, I told the real story, but you'll hear him move the goalpost now. She'll be 19 and not, or I'll be 19, not 18. He'll move the goalpost on this one. Just keep listening.
All right.
You're the one that spins it out of control.
How? Bro, how?
Do I really have to tell the story again?
Please, let's hear a change for the 300th time. Let's hear a new story.
Let's see. I'll be the judge.
Come on.
The story is, go suck my nuts, you
Yeah,
fucking
exactly. Listen, you're a child groomer. I'm not.
Yeah, you can sit there and call me all the names
You
that you
trained me well, Banana. You trained me well.
Stealing copper. And then he tells prison stories.
Then he goes to stealing copper. It just immediately switched up.
What I'd done over a decade ago. Woohoo!
Yeah, let's talk about how you choked out, how you waited until your baby mama had
And now it went switching up to choking out the baby mama.
Over a decade. It
doesn't matter. You're
He's
a woman beater. You're a
He's
woman
reaching.
beater. You're a woman
He
beater.
can't grasp nothing.
Dig. Come on, cheesehead. I can take up shit on you if I wanted to, but I don't.
Listen, Dave, I don't have a
Fucking sit
record.
back
Dave.
and chill.
I don't have a record. Dave.
Oh, you got a
You
record. It's
just
called
don't
a
have a
YouTube
life.
record.
You don't got a girlfriend. You ain't got
Really?
shit. But the
Really?
fucking,
So
you got your
don't-
job and
wait,
you
wait,
got
wait, wait,
YouTube.
wait. So the girl
You
that
got a
comes over
job and you
all
got
the
YouTube.
time,
That's
she's
it.
a
That's
Can you
bad
pause
Mary, right?
that?
Listen, Dave,
I will
you
explain something
will
about
get
that.
man booty. You fuck monkey.
I want to hear
Get
this.
the fuck out of here.
You're
You
making
man,
shit up.
bro,
You're
you
making
fuck,
shit up.
listen,
What the fuck?
listen, you fuck a weird Amish dude, all right? I would shut the fuck up.
I fuck a weird Amish
Yes,
dude.
yes.
Where's your receipts on that?
Bro, you said it yourself. You were just
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
I
said I
said it
fuck a
was
weird
okay.
Amish
were
dude.
just
Again, where's your receipts on that?
I
How do
will
you know? Then obviously you've got a recording somewhere, right?
Look,
Show it. Show
Dave,
it. I'll present it.
you were just
Share the
talking about
screen.
sucking
Share the
cock.
screen.
You were just talking about sucking cock a couple nights ago. You're a fucking homo,
Yeah, men do that.
right? You were talking about
Oh
sucking
my
cock,
God! Ain't
not
no,
me.
like you ain't talking about sucking cock. You're talking about sucking cock right now. You know, fucking people joke around a lot, right?
Dude.
And but you're Mr. Captain
Oh,
Serious, right?
but oh, when we do it, we're gay. But when
When there's
Dave
no-
says I suck
Triggered.
cock, it's a joke. All of a
Pew,
sudden, now
pew,
it's
pew,
a joke. Fuck
pew.
Dave. Burn in hell, dude. Seriously.
Damn, back to the
You're a
burn in
sponge, you'll
hell.
burn faster,
Wow.
you fucking cheesy
Yeah,
prick.
you cheesy prick, you fucking drunken trailer trash, bro. Ask your mom how my
Ah,
dick
back to the
tastes.
trailer
Ask mama
trash.
Dukes how my dick tastes.
You know what? If you
What,
ever
what,
stuck
what,
your
what?
dick in my mom's mouth,
I
she'd bite
did.
it off.
I
You
did.
just
She
you
gummed
wouldn't
the
have a
shit out
dick.
of my balls.
You wouldn't
She
have a
gummed
dick.
him.
Like
Listen,
your
Dave,
you
she
wouldn't
sucked
even
my
have a
dick
dick.
from
She'd
the
bite
back,
it off.
Dave.
He
Dave,
loves
she
You're
saying
sucked my
that.
dick. She
nasty.
sucked it from the
Your
back.
fucking dick
From
He
the
does
probably
back
like
all
saying
the
that,
looks like
time.
doesn't
your
he?
avatar. And smells like your avatar, like
Whoa,
fucking
why you
cheese.
care?
That's from the movie. Was there Friday After Next or one of them? He's
I
like,
think so. Yeah, one of the Friday movies. Yeah.
I'm trying to see what that's like. You know, like I remember that scene.
Gay.
Dick cheese.
Why are you talking about how my dick
Probably
smells?
don't bathe, you
You're a
nasty
fucking
fat
faggot. You're
fuck.
a faggot. Yeah, I'm not even fat.
Oh, now I'm a faggot.
Yes.
See,
yes,
why
you're
you gotta go with
you're
that kind of shit, huh?
faggot, 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 faggot,
Wow.
faggot, faggot.
Wow,
Faggot.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see?
You want me to say it
What are you
again?
gonna do? Fucking be a petty bitch and report it now? Go right
Yes,
ahead.
yes, yes.
Go
That's my
right ahead.
goal.
Report
He
That's
admits
my
yourself.
it.
goal.
Doing that is actually instantly demonetizing a video. Repeated
Well, good
words
thing
like
I'm not
that.
monetized.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care too much right now about it. But like he's doing that either on purpose to try to keep it that way. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't do that on his own stream. I doubt it, because he is monetized, and that's a good way to lose monetization if you keep
Yep.
doing stuff like that and you don't delete it pretty quick, because you can't have like a library of things where you keep violating those monetizable things, because after a certain point they're gonna be like, well, you're more not monetizable, then you're gonna get demonetized.
That's my
Right.
goal. That's my goal.
Yeah, well, report
Watch me
yourself
cry. Watch me
because
cry
it'll
like a little
backfire
bitch.
on you. Well,
Watch
if
me cry
my
like a little
channel goes
bitch.
down, I'll fucking come back to him and say, look, this is it's out of my control. This is what this dude was doing. You know how many
Dude,
times I've had to do
your
that now
computer is
already?
dog
Come on.
shit.
You're the one
Your
that's
computer.
screwing the channel over, and they're gonna say, well, why did you let him up there? I'm gonna say, well, because I was trying to squash this beef until this motherfucker leave
Dude,
me alone.
I will never. I'm going to say this again, Dave, so everybody can hear this. I will never leave.
He'll admit right here he's a petty little bitch.
Oh, come
Okay.
on now.
No, Brian, no, fuck this.
It ain't worth it.
Bro,
ain't
it's
worth
worth
it.
it to me. Dude, this
Mhm.
dude has
Poor
made so
Brian.
many fucked up claims.
That's how bored this fucking guy
Listen,
is.
listen, this dude has cried the victim for years, right? Talks all this-
Years and years.
Bro,
I've only been up here a
Vegas-
couple
Ve-
years, you
bro,
fucking
Ve-
retard.
Bro, Vegas Valley, long time ago. Come on, Dave.
Long
Stop.
time.
I've
That's a
only
year
known, I've
ago.
only
Stop.
known
That's
cheesehead
not
for
a
8
year
years.
ago.
Stop.
A year ago,
Stop, Dave.
October.
Dude, you are,
October was a year ago.
dude, you are a fucking drunken fucking child groomer. I'm sorry. And ask your mom to suck my dick from the back again, please. 'cause
Oh
she's
my
fucking-
Again.
goodness, you are just nasty. You know what?
He's a
I just
disgusting
can't
piece
deal
of
with
shit.
you no more. Calm down. Take a breath, motherfucker. You're in back.
I bring him back up here. Just scroll through a little bit more.
I even agreed with you
There you go.
earlier. Remember, I said, okay, yeah, you got me. It's only been a week, but I haven't taught. I've done several lives since then, and I have not said one word about you. I'm trying to move on.
I would have bet you any money if
But
we would have
when I go and do a live on the weekend, when you got actual time to fucking do something and say
because
something,
I
you
have
come
a
up here
life,
to
Dave.
me.
I have a life. I don't sit on YouTube like you do, Dave. I go live once a week.
But
And why does that bother him so much?
Over here and attack me
Yes, it
when
does.
I haven't
That's
Yes,
said
it
always
does.
been my
anything about you in
question.
a fucking week.
Listen, you hate watch my channel all the time, buddy.
I haven't
All the
watched
time.
your channel in 2.5 weeks, bro.
Bro, you just covered my stream last week. What are you again with the lies? Stop lying. You're digging yourself a hole, bro.
The
You just
lies.
watched my stream last week. Last week.
Oh no!
And
Oh,
we
that's so
watched it all
terrible.
together on the fucking stream.
And I
But as
guarantee,
far as hate watching, no.
listen, I guarantee if we would have went through with the live
I don't
yesterday,
hate you.
you would have
Cheesehead.
covered it.
I don't hate
You would. Yes, you do.
I don't
yes,
hate
you. Do.
you.
Yes, you do. Yes,
don't
you do.
I don't hate
Yes,
anybody.
you did. Yes, you did, because you said you were going to murder me. That's hate.
He's
I ain't never
still.
threatened your fucking life.
An
Ever.
hour later, he's
But you
still
threaten
on it.
mine on the regular, and then you think I'm supposed to respect you and I'm supposed to like you? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. What world do you live in? Because I'll tell you, if we were in the streets, Dave, and you would have said that shit, you would have been put to sleep. You would have been put to sleep. I'd have rocked your whole fucking world. I would have
Notice
not
I didn't say a fucking thing. I let him just spurg out.
You're a bitch. You look sick. You need to eat. You need to stop drinking.
Spurg, baby, spurg.
Stop fucking dating fucking underage girls. That's gross.
But how old are you, David?
And this shitty ass computer took a shit again. Buy a new computer.
Yes, it did.
You're
That-
like
that just left you vulnerable and open for whatever shit you wanted to say. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Banana.
you're like 35, right?
Yeah, I'm the same age as you.
So the thing he's complaining about is from about what 20 years ago or something, a little less, maybe like 18-ish years ago or something.
Yeah, it's been well over a decade for sure.
Like way before you've even known Cheesehead, or
Way before internet was really even a thing. You know what I mean? There was
Before Google.
AOL and shit like that back then, but it was well before we could sit here and talk to each other the way that we do. It was a long time
Well,
ago.
we'll just say pre-YouTube then, you know?
Yes, yeah, because
that's-
YouTube came out what,
this happened-
2006?
I don't even know, but I know it's not that old. Yeah.
This was
get
like
in there,
2000. It was like 2007, 2008, because I hadn't even been to prison yet. And that's why I kept telling him, dig, because that's what he was
How old
doing.
were
He
you
was
when you went to
digging.
prison?
18.
You were 18 when you first went to prison.
Yeah. 2007, I turned 18.
Okay, so this happened when you were 18 and you
Yeah.
were like dating a
Like I said,
14-year-old.
everything matches up. It's all good. I'm not worried about it.
Well, I mean, even if that is the case, I mean,
We're both in high school.
I really don't
I
care.
know what you're
But
I know what you're getting at. We were both in high school, so it
Well,
doesn't matter.
well, even then, I mean, like this happened so long ago, and
Right.
Cheesehead's upset and completely focused every time he sees you. Apparently, this is where his mind goes to something you did before you knew him, like 18-ish years ago or something. And
Yes, sir.
that is just crazy in a weird way. Like, I could see talking about it, being a little upset, maybe talking like 2 shows about it, 3 shows tops. But like just
Every fucking
forever?
show, Banana.
He's like
Every show,
forever.
Banana.
When you were 18 and you did that thing that you tried to do that thing and failed.
Every girl I've been with since then has been older than me. I was 23 and dating a 42-year-old, for fuck's sake. If anything, she was the cradle robber, not me. God damn it. You know what I mean? For fucking crying out loud. Like, damn, people, figure out who the real ones are. Jesus Christ.
Never mind, I won't say that. All right, let's play the video.
Yeah, continue on, please.
Save that.
I told you this was good.
All right, Jim, you take care.
Yep.
Hope you
Chase
subbed up.
away my fucking people.
Jim, but, anyways, this crap saw the belt.
Listen, bro, I don't know you, bro. I got no beef with you. I'm just saying, listen, be very careful who you support because Dave is not who he says he is.
Listen to him.
Anybody
Gatekeeping.
in the chat thinks. I will pull proof of the racist that Dave is.
I've been asking for receipts for
he defended me
now.
with some ass clown.
Man, let him get mad at you one time and you're going to be an unemployed N-word. I guarantee it. That's Dave. That's
Okay.
Dave.
Sure, I've known Brian more longer than I've known Cheesehead.
This wasn't years ago, okay? This was a couple months ago. There are several clips of Dave going on racist rants.
I'll be coming back up to
calling him
this.
lazy and unemployed, but this dude lives in
I didn't know that you were off. Damn.
What right does
They
he
just
have
kept going.
to talk about anybody else?
Yeah, you ain't got
This
any
dude
video.
lives off of Listen, this dude lives off of a grown.
See, Brian right there, he said, you ain't got any, do you? He knows. He ain't playing. Brian's been around a long time.
All he has is YouTube. And these you fucking weirdos that fucking support him.
He ain't playing with that bullshit. He knows. You got to show receipt.
Can't you, fuck boy?
Yeah, you're a fucking shitty ass free computer.
Yeah.
You should burn it.
Round 4.
I'm
You
back.
should burn it. Or get a headset. But you can't
yourself.
because you got to beg for it because you can't afford one.
Damn.
What's the matter to you, anyways?
Because you're a fucking bum. And I told you if you were on fire, I wouldn't piss on you. And I will always feel like that.
And why does my
I could get the frustration of you like being a bum in life and not having motivation to do simple things. I've been there. But
right.
when I was frustrated with you not doing the basic simple things, it like I didn't just focus on it forever. After a certain point, I was just like, why? We're not gonna do that. It's not gonna happen.
And Banana, that's why I'm still cool with you. Is even though you didn't agree with the things that I was doing, you didn't attack me for it. And I do want to say something while you have this on pause. Dave's got a personal little bit of a job coming up soon after Christmas. I'll be working a few days a week.
Nice. There you go.
I'll be. It's only going to be like $12 an hour or so, but hey, it's better than nothing, right?
Yeah, that's
it's better than just sitting on my ass on my bed in my room all day long. Yeah, actually working. I'll be doing drywall stuff. Remember, I've said it before. Same person that I worked before. He messaged me last night. He said, "You want to make a few hours a week?" I said, "Well, hell yeah! I ain't doing fucking nothing. Why wouldn't I want to make a few hours a week?" And he's like, "Well, we'll talk about it tomorrow or whatever." I said, "Well, make sure that it's after Christmas. I've already got shit planned up, but we'll talk the 26th and we'll see how it goes from there." And he said, "Sounds good." So, yeah.
Hopefully it works
Christmas, no, it'll work out. I've worked for him like 3 different times.
Hopefully you don't get fired for some reason.
No, he's never fired me. I always quit because he's a little bitch, and I find it hard to work under him. So he's begging me. No, he's begging for me back. I could send you the. I could send you the messages.
You should try to find pride in working and doing a good job. That would.
No, I do take pride.
That
in
should
what
be
I
your
do.
goals for being there.
Well,
You got lucky. They're offering you time and money, so You know, you got time to do things, gain your skills. You're gonna work, and then you come home, drink some natty daddies, and jerk your boyfriend off.
With what he wants me for, there is no gain, pride, or skills. The people that he normally hires, I mind you, he's really good at what he does, but the people that he hires are all fucked up. I'm the only one that I'm not on drugs. He knows that I smoke weed. He does every once in a while too. He knows that I drink. He does every once in a while too. But he knows that I show up perfectly sober and I do the job and do my thing. That's one good trait I did get off my dad. And
well, hopefully you don't quit.
Listen.
I'm trying to hurry up and get back to the video.
I'm being quick about it. I quit him because of the shit, the way that he treated me. And now he's begging for me to come back. And he told me, he said, I'll pay you whatever you want. I just need you back.
And you decided $12? Come on.
Yeah, why not? It's a small town. $12 an hour is going to do justice. It'll help my parents out. That's all that I care about.
All right, back to the
video.
video.
Go ahead and return to the show.
Bother your life so much.
Okay, just like why does my life bother you? You think you know my life. You think you know where I work. You think you know my... Hold on, pussy. You think you know my personal life. You don't know shit about me, Dave. You don't know nothing.
I don't care about your personal life. You can eat a dick.
Yes, you do. You talk about it all the time. Oh, he doesn't sit. He doesn't have a girlfriend. Blah, blah. Motherfucker, you don't know.
I haven't covered you in a week. I don't care about
Again,
you
a
anymore.
week.
You're fucking past tense.
Who fucking cares? A week. Because if we would have went live yesterday, Dave, you would have been on stream last night crying about us.
No, I wouldn't have.
I know. Yes,
No.
Dave. Yes,
I told you I've been watching fucking Locals. You know when Local goes live?
No, basically
Local
you're watching yourself.
I'm gonna promote them right now. I'm gonna fucking promote their channel, Local Live, at fucking 6 o'clock. And then you don't even have to do anything because it'll automatically boost you over to Local Queens at 8 o'clock. And then it automatically boosts you over to Local Review.
Bro,
I don't care about 10 o'clock.
I don't give a fuck about
That's a fact. That's how I've been watching that.
No, I don't give a fuck.
Head.
That's what I've been watching, not you. And that's every motherfucking night. So fuck you.
Listen, Dave,
fuck you and your
I go to a place that's got 6,000 fucking watches, and I'm a member over there. Eat a dick, he said.
Fuck your little shit channel. All it is blah, 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 blah. Drama, Dave, Mike.
Shut the fuck up.
Ham banana.
Yes.
That's all your channel is.
Yes.
Nobody gives a
At least
fuck.
he
Yes,
agreed.
they do, because they come to my channel.
I don't think he talks about me, honestly.
I don't give a fuck.
I
use this channel as a fucking place to hang out.
I don't think people like talking about me anymore.
Vic said
They don't like shining light on me, so they don't talk about me.
Jesus
usually.
Christ, he was already up here.
I want to be in that point. Don't shine light on me. I'm so nasty. Don't shine no light on me.
Do you or do you not?
I used to, and I quit that.
Oh my God! Hey, so because it was a week ago,
I don't. No, not just a week ago.
Yes, it is. You cocksucker! Shut the fuck up.
You're a fucking douchebag.
Shut up. Your mom's a douchebag, bitch.
Your mom's a douchebag. No.
He's always got to go to the mom.
Shut the fuck up.
He ain't got nothing else.
Trash meth head. That's what the fuck she is.
Come prove it, bitch.
Yeah, ask her. She'd be begging to suck my dick on the daily.
On the daily.
Yeah, like I said, get in your little, get on your fucking little motorbike or your fucking scooter.
Motorbike. I own a car, Dave.
And fucking come on down here to Ohio and show me.
I own a car. I own a car, Dave.
I said your little Hot Wheel. Come show me.
Yeah, sure.
You ain't doing nothing.
All right, listen. I hope he picks up a
right on
run.
your ass like you always do.
He's smoking now.
You are.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Keep thinking that, pussy.
Hopefully it's weed.
Didn't you say?
Realize?
Hold on. Didn't you say you were gonna pull up on Jake? Didn't you say that? Did you or did you not say you would?
It was the aliens.
Open threat. Everything that I say is open because everything that I say is open because I don't have actual transportation. I can't go nowhere.
Okay,
Everything's open on
so
my end.
Cheese had, so
But-
Cheese
but
had.
You've got transportation, so you're actually threatening me, right?
No, I don't threaten. I make promises. I don't make threats.
Okay, well that's still it's
promise you.
recorded, so that
Good,
can
good. Do
be
something.
I'm real
Do
scared.
something.
I'm shaking
Call the
in
Well,
cops.
voice.
never
But
show up here. Just saying that
Call the cops. You
recorded.
got a warrant. You can't.
I ain't
Oh,
calling the cops.
He
Oh,
doesn't
you're
have a
gonna handle
warrant
yourself,
either.
Little skinny dude, little 120-pound little bitch like you.
Good day, gentlemen.
Greetings.
oh, now it's gonna get real
Big-
good.
Nice
Hey,
to
how you
meet you.
doing? How you doing? Yeah, nice to meet you too, man. How you been, Cheese? Long time no
Haven't seen that
see,
guy
man.
in a
God bless you.
What's up, Vic?
What's up, Dave?
No, shit, just sitting here chilling.
All right, so listen, I just wanted to come up, man. I've been listening to this all going on, and unlike Dave up here, I mean, I've been around for all of it, and and nothing that Cheese said is untrue. I mean, I'm gonna start with that.
Thank you.
And I agreed with him.
So I'm the receipt. I'm not passing judgment on it. I'm just saying that it is all true. I was extremely upset when he called Cheesehead that. My first sponsor was a black man, and that guy saved my life, and I love him. So I guess that makes me a lover of blacks
Edwards.
too, and I'm okay with that.
Banana, can you let me up on this other
I love
one?
him a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
shut this down. I'm on my phone
I remember
right
saying
now.
he was celebrating
All
4th
right.
of
I'm
July
gonna
because of the
switch out.
slaves and all this crazy shit, man. I remember.
Wait, hold on, Vic. Remember when he went on that racist rant about King Troll? Remember that? Said that all you got to do is highlight some about work boots and not him
All right.
not working, but Dave doesn't work.
Oh
But
man,
because
the
he's a black
racist
man,
work
he's
boots check.
automatically lazy.
Thanks,
But
thanks,
this
Banana.
motherfucker hasn't worked a day in his life. Except the paper
It's
route.
me for sure. It's me.
Not since we, not yeah.
I know.
Not
I
since
was a
we've known
little
him for
worried
sure.
at first.
Hey, Dave.
No, you're good. You're good. My phone was about
Listen,
to die.
listen. Hey, and this isn't just for you, but this is. But
oh,
hey,
boy.
this isn't just for you, man. But it's for a lot. Because I hear this from a lot of people, bro. When you come on, because I was on your panel, I don't know, within the last week, and we talked about, or you talked about, or you were talking about Cheese and the channel and all that. So that's that has happened. And when you come on and you say, man, you know what, bro, I'm not talking about Cheesehead and Jake, and I'm not talking about yada yada and this person. That's talking about him.
Exactly.
Not talking about somebody who's talking about him, bro. And that's directed towards you and other people that I see. Hey guys, I'm just gonna let you know that I'm not talking about that motherfucker anymore. It's like, bro,
that's more of just not talking about that person to people that don't know. It's more of a if you know type situation.
Bro,
but if you really want to get away from, the drama and you don't want to fuck with Cheese or Angel or anybody, then don't fucking talk about him.
I would like a mutual drop it situation. Just fucking.
Well, that's obviously not. That's not happening.
Start yelling. No.
I told you that, Dave. You can beg all you want for a ceasefire. Listen, bro. When you threaten my life,
he won't stop.
He won't quit.
I can take the back and forth, right? But when you start fucking talking about my dad,
I don't even want to get along with him. I just want him to stop.
You get mad that I talk about your mom, but why do I talk about your mom, Dave? Because you started the mom shit, and then you started going after my dad, right? And I told you don't.
And I got proof that you started that shit.
Bullshit.
You started bullshit.
No, bullshit.
No, I've got that recorded.
I got the clip of you also saying that if I had kids, how you would fuck them in front of me, right, Dave? You say shit like that, just like when you call me
did too, and I admit it.
I take offense to that because
I know that there's that was a fucking thing out of the DMX song. That's
bro, get the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
No, yeah, you might want to since you're monetized, you might want to get ahead here in a few seconds because
there is a DMX song. Don't play it, but there is one where he breaks into a house and like R-words a kid or something.
Yeah. It's called X is Coming For You. It was what I was quoting, and they said, "Hey, I'm gonna grab your 15 and in front of you. And it's a song that I'm about to play just so I can prove a point. That's why I say you might want to skip. No, I play it in this video.
Okay.
So I'm saying you might want to skip ahead a little bit.
I was gonna say, I was like, I'm asking you not.
Yeah, well, I have no control over this. This is already said and done. It's a DMX quote. So go fuck yourself.
Now Dave is DMX. Now Dave is DMX.
I'm just saying. Dude,
The white DMX.
That shit.
Jesus Christ, Dave.
Go about 4 minutes ahead because I'm about to play that.
Do you play the whole song?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. That's why I say go ahead.
Get out of God.
Find the next spot that Cheesehead's in there.
Friends is
because he'll be back. I said there's 4 hours worth of Cheesehead fucking with me. Maybe I might be on something and in the process of doing something. Dude,
I mean, this.
There it is. Okay. There we go. Went a little too far.
Fucking hell, yeah. I'm helping you. I'm helping you. I didn't want you to get demonetized. You fucking. I know that bullshit happens. You call me a nasty son of a bitch, and I was in high school situation. There, I'm gonna let you have a voice now.
Bro, I don't know if
turn your mic up.
No, hold on. I don't know if you've heard Tommy tell the story, but you just up here straight trying to ruin that dude's character over some shit you did.
That is his
story. Hold on. First of all, Tommy met her. So as far as I
Cheers,
could be
banana.
wrong, she was of age when Tommy met her.
Cheers.
And secondly,
wait.
So it's Tommy's fault that somebody else OD'd? That's Tommy's fault?
Hey, what?
Tommy? Oh my god.
Yeah, I brought Tommy in because that's their best friend, and he's worse.
Tommy had sex with a 16-year-old girl.
I know. I never had no sex with no underage girl.
He also had sex with an 18.
I dated an underage girl. I never had sex with her.
Well, Tommy DeMora, whatever his name is, he had sex with a 16-year-old girl once, and he had sex with that 18-year-old girl that he got pregnant. But they did heroin that night. You know, she just graduated.
Right. I'm not that bad. I dated a girl that was under the age. But I never fucking fucked a girl that was under the age.
You know
I will say that. And
Yes.
people might think that that's fucking terrible that I dated a girl under the age of 18 when I was 18. But again, we was both in high school.
Well, let's say so this is okay, so this actually is very, very good. So you were 18, she was 14, you tried to fuck her. She said
15. I moved in when she was 14, and when I started dating her, she was 15. We both had the same. I actually moved in when I was 17, and I didn't start dating. Both of our birth dates are kind of close together.
Right now.
No, it's really not.
Okay, so we're gonna go with 18 and 14. Okay,
whatever.
And
High
okay, Tommy,
school,
it's not important. Let me finish. Okay. And Tommy, right? He was 12 years old when he had sex with the 16-year-old girl. So it was a 4-year difference, but she was the predator and she sexed up Tommy, 12-year-old Tommy. So Tommy had sex with a 16-year-old.
I get that. And
Tommy got raped. Tommy got raped, you guys.
I find that really nasty. A 16 and a 12-year-old.
Yep. That's what he came up here on my panel, I believe it was, and told me. So
because there's a difference in mentality when it comes to that.
Yeah. And I don't know if I would even know anything about anything exactly. I mean, I've probably seen boobs and videos or something, but
right at 12 years old, you shouldn't even know what sex is, let alone having sex. Now, again, like I said, I dated the girl. I didn't have sex with the girl
because she wouldn't let you.
There's certain situations on that, and I've said it. I don't need to go.
Well, there
into-
only needs to be one for it to count. If you tried once and she was like, "Nah, bruh," then that means you tried and you just didn't get it. You know,
Well,
and
but
there's,
then again,
there's
like
no
I
shame in
said,
that.
I
You
was
know, you
drunk as
tried.
fuck, and I tried the one time, and it didn't happen, and I didn't fucking force the issue neither.
Now there you go. All right, back to the video.
Yeah, back to the video. Her. He could have helped her, but he
Bro,
didn't.
what's he, a doctor?
No, he could have called he could have called the doctor.
Dave.
Hi,
he could have
Marky
called
Mark.
the ambulance.
You're a fucktard. You are so
You
fucking
did-
retarded.
No, when Tommy first introduced himself,
Bro.
came back at Quick Vicks and Vegas Valley, that's when this shit came out. Do your
Bro,
research.
Tommy just told the story a couple weeks ago or whenever it was on my panel. He
That
talked
wasn't the
about
first time then. And
So
maybe
now-
I had a
but
different
again, you talk
rendition,
about-
go,
but you
go
talk
look,
about-
go look in the past. Go do your research.
Listen, you talk about twisting narratives. That's what you're doing right now. That's 100%.
No,
what
I'm
you're
not.
doing.
I'm telling
No,
100%.
Yes,
No,
you
I'm
are.
not.
Just like, so you were 19 years old, still in high school?
Look.
How many times did you
I
say
said,
that?
told you. Now you're putting me.
I told you he'd moved the goalpost.
Bro, when you first
He's still in high school.
He said,
He's still in high school. He hasn't graduated yet, bro.
Remember, I've always said 18.
Anyway, hey, I'm gonna get out of here. I went to church this morning. Now I'm gonna have to go again. Thanks to you guys. God damn it, Dave. It was nice meeting you, my brother. And happy holidays, gentlemen. Cheesehead, be cool, my brother. Give my best to Jake and all the other Gouda gang, and I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I'll see him later.
Big salute and Merry Christmas, brother. Peace.
Yeah. See.
So, hey, Brian, you said you want to see proof of all this, right? You want to see actual, even though Vic just came up and pretty much told you everything that I was saying.
I'm about shutting down here, but I'll bring him back up. I just told him everything. You fucking.
Oh, let's send me video clips. That's the only way I would get to understand the truth. I see some videos of this and that and paperwork.
Well, there is videos.
About something.
There's videos all over. Just go look, just type my name in. You'll into YouTube. You'll see videos. We don't need to broadcast it here on mine. So just go
My
on
bad.
YouTube
I
and just
ran off
look
to
up my
grab a
name. You'll see
beer
all
out
the
the fridge.
videos. Well, move it a little forward. Did I say that, Brian? Did
and
I
I don't.
say that happened years?
But listen,
years
I
and
don't
years
give a
ago?
fuck. Listen,
Yeah,
in my
just
book, I don't give a fuck if you said something a week
Dave's getting
ago,
posted.
a month ago, or a year ago. If you do some sick,
Well, it
disgusting,
seems like you give a fuck. You're riding my
Oh, yeah,
nuts really hard.
bro, you're nuts, bro. First of all, I've seen, dude, you pulled your little dirty ginger
You're
dick out on
nuts.
YouTube plenty of times. Nothing to brag
Yes,
about.
I did.
Nothing.
Yes, I did.
Trust
No,
me.
proud of my little
Stop.
ginger dick.
Like it, bro. Get your seat gay, bro. You're a fucking faggot, bro. Again, with the gay shit.
Oh, lordy.
Bro, you were just up here 2 nights ago talking
Okay,
about sucking
okay.
dick.
Continue on. Continue
So
on.
again, Dave thinks because it happened 3 days ago, it's old, and he's changed. He's done the same.
3
narrative.
days ago. I wasn't even
This
live 3
dude-
days ago. You retard.
Listen, this dude literally threatened my life a week ago or 2 weeks ago, right? Oh, that's
I can't even get it right.
no, the fuck it isn't. Just like,
It's,
oh, I ain't
it's,
talking
it's
about.
open. It's open.
But-
Like
It's
how
open.
Motherfucker, you said my
how
name
am I gonna get to
correctly.
you?
You didn't say
You
your
said my
name.
How am I
correctly,
gonna get?
just correctly. How is that a
No, I
open
said
threat,
cheesehead.
motherfucker? You said my name.
First of all, that is probably the dumbest fucking argument. Out of all the arguments, they'd be like, "You said my YouTube handle name."
Right.
That's not your fucking actual name, cheesehead. They'd be like, he clearly doesn't know who the fuck you are yet. And like, that's why.
How am I
don't like
gonna? How am I gonna actually come and find him and do what I said I'm gonna do? And all that I know is he goes by the name of Cheesehead.
He's trying to act
Woo-hoo.
like he's a victim, like so hard. He's like, I really am. I'm like, no, you're not. He called you Cheesehead.
I told
yeah.
you this was gold, man. I told you. I told you. I knew you'd love this.
He's a little triggered, I think.
I
Just
said
a little.
Cheesehead.
Just a
That's
little.
your actual fucking God-given name. No,
Yep,
that will not
it's
stand
on
up in
my
court.
it's on my birth certificate.
See, I even mentioned it.
Eh?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Well,
No.
hey, now
Thinking the
everybody
same
knows.
there.
Now he's talked.
Yeah.
Thinking the
Actual
same.
name
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Cheesehead. It ain't Bill. It ain't Arnold. It ain't Aaron. It ain't.
Yeah, and again, where do you come up, Dave? Here,
It's actually Cheesehead.
Yeah,
Jason.
Make
Cheesehead,
that
Dave.
stand up in court, bitch. I
listen,
said
you will
cheesehead. I would
never,
stab you.
Dave, you will never find
Right?
You will.
You
You're
can't
not
fuck
smart
with
enough.
me.
You're
Stop
not-
it. No, you
You're not
obviously ain't
smart enough,
enough.
Dave. You're not going to find out where I work.
You
You're not going to
obviously
find out
ain't
who I
smart
am.
It's lunchtime, so I gotta go.
My boy
you need
tried
to
to
share
show
that-
some
you need to
food.
share that
Like,
with
hey,
Dave.
look,
you gotta
yo,
see the
Dave
food.
needs a
have
meal.
fun with your lunch.
Like, you need to eat, Dave. Like, them food stamps aren't enough for you and your family.
Ryan's
bro.
like, I'm out of here. I need fine. I
No, you're not, bro. No, you
Yes,
not.
I
bro.
am.
Bro, you weigh the same weight as a little bitch. Like, you weigh 115 pounds. That's not
How much
healthy.
does a little bitch weigh?
Like a
115
dog?
pounds like you.
The little dog.
So you've been like, or you fuck with little bitches, then, right?
Yeah, I do like petite bitches. Yes, Dave. Yes.
You like little dogs?
Is that a
Yeah,
pro- is that-
little
is that-
dogs.
is that-
Down here, and you find out, little boy.
Little boy, Dave, I will.
I'm
wreck
glad you
Again,
caught
with-
that.
Keep
I'm
threatening
more
me,
than
Dave.
115.
No, you're not.
And
You look
my punching force is a little more than 115.
Again, I think Marky Mark gave you the virus. I really do.
Now, why
Because-
you gotta bring Marky Mark into it?
Because-
he hasn't
because
been in a long time.
because
See,
listen,
again,
Dave, you
up
let
past
Marky
bullshit. That's
you
all
let
you
Mark-
are. You live in winning.
You let Marky Mark
Pew,
fuck you
pew,
in your
pew,
ass.
pew,
That is gay.
pew.
That's really gross. You do all of that for tobacco and beer. That's weird.
Do what?
Like, it's really gross. Like you two took your shirts off and were whipping each other with belts. What grown men do that? Explain
Again, he
that
still
one to me.
thinks that was
'Cause I
Marky
don't call
Mark
up
and
my
it wasn't.
homies and say, "Come over and take your shirt
That's
off."
how
and let's
dumb he
whip
is.
each other. I don't do.
He can
gay
do his
shit
own
like that.
research.
Oh, I thought it was him too, honestly.
No, it wasn't. That was Zach. It was another friend of mine. He was actually staying with me, and I didn't just like call him up and try to, oh, hey, come take your shirt off. No, he wanted to be a YouTube person as well, and I'm like, look, I'm doing these challenges. Look, let's try this belt whip challenge.
What I heard was that was your boyfriend before Mark.
No, there was no boyfriend. Or
Right,
anything.
right.
It was just a challenge. It's just as stupid as people eating Tide Pods.
All right, back to the video, and I hope that wasn't part of a challenge. They were definitely trying to kill kids if it was.
Or is that garbage ass Wi-Fi you got?
No,
there?
I
Which
never
one
did
is
the
it?
Tide
Or is it the
Pod
trailer.
challenge.
Is it blocking your signal?
I didn't agree with that shit neither.
Dave.
Yeah, that was like eating poison, literally
But-
eating poison.
Listen, look, I'm glad that this dumbass doesn't
Like-
porn bomb me because my fucking microphone dropped off again at this point. So I'm gonna drop off again and come back up. And I'm not
All right.
talking in real life. I'm talking in the video. That's
All
why
right.
he's over there like,
Well,
dude.
let's see where he goes with it.
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't show Pecker.
Channel. Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit.
This is the first time even hearing this.
Do, 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 do,
Mhm.
do, do, do.
He's just sitting
Dave
there
is a
waiting on me to
child
come back.
groomer. Dave is a child groomer.
Oh, jeez.
Do, 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 do.
Is it waiting music? Like just
I suppose.
twiddling,
I guess we're in
twiddling his
the-
thumbs
we're in the
or
elevator.
whatever.
Here it comes.
After another
I'm
Saturday,
back.
Dave, this is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, suck a dick.
Bro, your shit. You should go start a fire in the backyard and throw that laptop in it.
How about I throw you in it?
You would never, ever, bro. Dave, you can continue. Let me break something down to you, bro.
You won't lose me no more, sweetheart. I promise you that.
Right.
Now.
Once I get on my
Listen, you
phone,
can
it's
think
game
all you
over.
want that I'm a short, fat guy, but trust me, bro, I'm definitely not. I'm
And you
definitely.
think you can think all you want that I'm not a fighter, but you can come and
You're
fuck with me and
not.
find out, right?
Dave, you beat up women. You're a woman beater.
I did
Yeah.
that once.
You don't put your
Yeah. You ain't never been to prison, bitch. I've had to fight my way through prison.
my God,
Look, I'm a little guy. You think motherfuckers didn't try to get over me? Come on now. I had to fight my way through prison. Fuck you. I had to fight way bigger than you even sound, you fucking pussy ass whore.
Wow,
Fuck you.
now you're a little triggered. What did he say to you?
No,
Let's go back. What happened here? What happened?
What happened was I was just telling him the truth. He was wanting to try to act like a big man and wanting to fight and whatnot. And I'm like, bitch, I fought people because I've been in prison before. I had to fight because I'm a little guy.
All right,
I
want to see
all them
what's
big guys
started.
in prison.
Let's
I had to
suck a
stand up
dick.
for myself and
Bro,
show
your
'em how-
shit. You should go
little
start a
Benny
fire
Rooster,
in the.
you know.
All right, let's see. I'm just gonna replay it real quick. Guys.
Yeah, go ahead. You're good.
Dave, testing.
Well, you went a little too far behind. Now you're right when I
Dog
lost.
shit.
You got to
Your
go up
life,
at least
your
another
chance.
minute.
Listen, you can think all you want that I'm a short, fat guy.
Oh, I went
but
too far
trust
again.
me, bro, I'm definitely not.
You're fired.
Under another Saturday, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, suck a dick.
Bro, you're shit. You should go
There you
start
go.
a fire in the backyard and throw that laptop in it.
How about I throw you in it?
You would never, ever, bro. Dave, you can continue. Let me break something down to you, bro.
You won't lose me no more, sweetheart. I promise you that.
But
I'm
listen-
on solid signal now.
Listen, you can
I've
think
got you,
all you
sweetheart.
want that I'm a short, fat guy, but trust me, bro, I'm definitely not. I'm
And
definitely.
you can think all you want that I'm not a fighter, but you can come and
You're
fuck with me and
not.
find out, right?
Dave, you beat up women.
Buffalo.
You're a woman beater. You don't put your
Yeah.
hands up. You don't put your hands
Yeah. You ain't never. You ain't never been to prison, bitch. I've had to fight my way through prison.
my God.
Look, I'm a little guy. You think motherfuckers didn't try to get over me? See? Come on now.
That's
I had to
what I
fight
said.
my way through prison. Fuck you.
I did have
fight
to
way
fight my
bigger
way.
than you even sound, you fucking pussy ass.
You got upset because he called you a woman beater.
Well,
It went back
technically,
to
no,
it went back
technically-
to what you did when you choked your pregnant baby mama.
And listen, if you don't play the video right quick and give me like fucking 35 seconds to explain this real quick, I technically ain't a woman beater. She smacked me in my face while I'd already been drinking Canadian Mist. I grabbed her up for a quick couple seconds right by her throat. And I immediately fucking realized what I was doing and I let go. Wasn't even enough to leave a mark. And she even attested to that in court. So I'm not a woman beater. It's just that I was fucked up out of my mind. And when she smacked me, it fucking hit that trigger and I grabbed her up almost in self-defense mode. And when I realized, oh yeah, hey, I'm fucking up. By that time, the neighbors had already called the cops. So I was screwed either way.
Is it true that people in the neighborhood call you the Ohio Strangler?
Negative.
Okay.
Go ahead and play keep playing it.
He's coming to get you. He's gonna gum you up.
Or fuck you. I
You
might be
went
walking
to
in.
jail, still in copper. You did not go to prison. You went to jail.
No, I did. Yeah, Oh, I did 18 months.
But
I did not go to prison. But
you did go to prison for stealing.
yeah, listen to him lie.
What?
I did
What do you
not
say?
go to prison. Yes, I went to prison twice in 2008 to 2009, and then from 2011 to 2012. Why would I lie about that? That makes me look like the bad guy, and then he's sitting there saying, "You did not go to prison."
Well, like a lot of times, I often wonder why Mike lies about things, and there are certain reasons I, could see somebody lying about things, obviously, because they'll be like,
Sure.
"Well, if this community finds out about that thing, and like."
Well, he wants to lie about his hit and run because he doesn't want anybody to know that, right? That I can get that. There's a reason for that.
That's
But why
like
would I
one of
lie
the that's
about-
one of the few lies Mike tells that makes sense to me because there's a
Right.
motivation
Well,
there.
why would
There's a
I
motivation.
lie though about going to prison? What? So I can look like a tough guy? Oh, that makes me look bad. It makes me look like a horrible human being. I'm not gonna lie about that. That actually happened. You look at fucking
I
Joe
told
fucking
a lie
exposed that.
about
You know that.
I told a lie that you were like breaking through the drywall and like chewing the wire with your teeth, and that's how you lost your teeth.
Nah, well, I mean, that's not a lie. That's just fucking being an idiot. I was breaking through drywall and shit, but I wasn't using my teeth. I used clippers to.
Get the wire out.
I would sure hope so. I would sure hope so. All right, back to the video. We got distracted, but you definitely had your time to say your piece.
So I went to Noble NCI, Noble Correctional Institute. Look it up. My inmate number was 685-366.
I had to fight my way.
I even gave him my fucking number right there.
No, you motherfucker, you're an idiot. Listen to you. You're so fucking numb.
685-366, motherfucker. Look me up.
County jail for 18 months because you are a thief. And you think it's
you're not even allowed to be in jail.
So when I went to jail, my number was 280-8004.
See, that's more numbers than you are in prison.
I know. That was Mike Jones's cell phone number. 800.
Oh, see, you're bullshitting. You're
hit
pulling
Mike
that
Jones
crap.
up on the low because Mike Jones up.
I was getting ready to say, like, wait a minute, you're in your jail. They give you a number.
Oh my god, I gotta get that in my iTunes now. I'm gonna get some Mike Jones in my iTunes.
For 18 months, only a year.
Really? Okay, sure, whatever.
Yeah,
But again,
look it up.
again, so I'm supposed to be ashamed that I never
Anything
went to
over a year, you're going to prison. No, I didn't say anything about you being ashamed. We was talking about fighting. You're just trying to spin the narrative, right? We was talking about fighting, and then you're like, oh, so I'm supposed to be ashamed.
You said I've never been to prison. No, I haven't, Dave. Because guess what? I don't break the law. I don't break the law.
Well,
Dave.
goody for you. Good. I'm glad that makes you a decent citizen. But
Yes,
you're sitting here trying to say that you're bigger and badder than I am, motherfucker. I've taken down bigger and badder than you.
No, Dave, you don't.
That's the truth.
No, I literally have knocked down fucking trees before, bitch. Seriously.
And when I
No,
say
for
tree,
real.
I mean tree.
Knock out a motherfucker and you gotta say timber. That's how big they are.
Get the fuck
You can
out
laugh about it.
Get
I'm
the
a little
fuck out. You
dude.
ain't never
Dynamite
knocked
comes in
nobody
small
up in your
packages.
fucking life. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I
You don't
guarantee-
know me. How can you say that? You don't know me. You don't know what I done.
Dave, I
How
look
can
at
you say that?
You're a little drunken bitch. I guarantee you will
I am
swing
now.
and miss and fall out, dude. You are too drunk to fight, Dave. Do you think that if you fight a
No,
sober-
no.
Dude, I would, Dave, listen, you are a drunk. You are a drunk. You can't
I
even
told
say-
you,
give me a
bring
couple of
your
weeks
ass
when you
here
sober up and I'll
and
see
fucking
how
shut.
fucking
Let's do it.
little
Dave,
bitch that I am.
Listen, first of all, I got better things to do than
All right.
drive to some redneck.
You said earlier that you was going to Jake's and then you guys were gonna come here.
No, that's not what I said. I said I can. I can.
Well, then why not? Then why not? Then just do it.
Because I don't want to embarrass you in
it.
front of your mom and dad.
Oh,
I don't
No,
wanna
I wouldn't be. No, they wouldn't be embarrassed. No.
Plus, you're a snitch and you would call the cops because you're a
No, I wouldn't. No,
Yes,
no,
you
no,
would.
no, 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 no.
Are the
I have
excuses?
no, hell no. Hell no.
He just won't show up. He won't admit it. He just don't want it.
Hell no, I wouldn't call it fuck cops. No, I would love that too much. I would want you to come up here. I wouldn't call the cops. I wouldn't call the cops simply for the nasty things that you said about me and my mother. I want to fuck you up. I want to fucking hurt you. I want to break your fucking legs. Okay?
That would be nice. I would love to do that.
That's why I wouldn't call you the cops, because of the shit that you said.
Hey, listen, you can't even break a breadstick along my legs. Let's just make that very fucking clear. Very fucking clear. Okay. Secondly, I got better things to do to come to some fucking little incest town that you live in, to some roach infested trailer to come fucking fight you. I got
And
better
that's why you was
at my fucking
life. So I got a question for you. Since you've got better things to do, don't you have better things to do
Jesus,
than come to a roach infested trailer in fucking channel like mine? Why are you here?
It's my off day and I felt like fucking with you. So that's what I'm doing. Because I'm petty. And
You're not fucking with me though. I'm loving it. I'm sitting here with a smile on my face. I think this is fun. This is entertainment.
You're probably over there jerking off, you sick fuck. Is
Yeah,
your mom
wanna
watching
see-
you? Is your mom
You want to
watching
see, big boy? I
Is your mom
ain't
watching
doing
you?
shit. I'm sitting here talking to you. I'm using my phone. So
Dude, what, that cheap ass track phone, that free phone that you can't even.
Yep.
Well,
I don't need
you're
to. I
a-
don't go anywhere. Right? I'm living my best life. I get to sit in my room all day long, watch TV, watch your dumbass every weekend, watch everybody else's dumbass all day long, every day.
You said you
Fucking
don't watch
loving
us. You said you don't watch us. You just said that earlier. You don't watch us. Now you do. Which is it?
I do watch you, but it's always pretense.
Oh, okay.
You guys like what happened the cut like what a little bit maybe a week ago said, "Oh, Dave, I know you're watching," and I wasn't watching. I was when I heard it, I was rewatching. You know, the pretense, or past tense. I mean,
Dave, do you think I give a fuck about Randy McSenior? Do you think I care?
yeah,
about
I know. Neither do I. But you know, when he does go up, it's interesting. See who he's spurging about that day.
I admit it. I watch everybody.
You are all talk. Again, Dave, there is nothing that you can
Oh, I'm not all talk. I'm just waiting on you. You know that I ain't got no way to get to Wisconsin. So, you know, you said that.
Eat a dick. I'm going to watch you whether you block me or not. I still am going to watch you. Go ahead.
You're going to come to Jake's. That's Cincinnati. That's only 100 or so miles away from here.
Bro, again, Dave, you do not have the resources or the money or friends.
I've got the knuckles, though. Come on up.
Well, so what are you going to do? You're going to drag your knuckles all the way to Wisconsin to come find some guy named Cheesehead?
No, you just know.
Every time you say these stupid things to him, he gets so upset. Like you can hear it in his voice. You can hear it, and he's frustrated. He's upset, but he wants to argue with you. That's how he has fun, apparently.
I know. And like I said, that's why I keep doing it. I keep him on that struggle bus.
I think you guys. That's what I'm saying. I think you guys are slowly becoming friends. That's how you. That's how you guys have fun. You just argue with each other, apparently. But it seems like that is. But I don't know.
We'll friends with him, so please don't hex us with that.
Best
shit.
friends.
I'm talking about what you said earlier. You said that you was going to go to and visit Jake, and that there was a possibility that you and Jake would come up here. I said, well, you bring that, and I'll bring out my knuckles.
But listen, you said you were going to pull up on Jake a long time ago. What happened?
Yeah, well, good.
What happened?
Y'all are bitches.
What happened?
It's YouTube. Y'all shouldn't be. Y'all couldn't be such soft pussies and understand it. It's YouTube.
Soft pussy. So who's the bitch? The person that said they were going to pull up and didn't? But Jake's the pussy? Jake.
I'll be right back.
He would wreck you.
I gotta go use hush for a second.
Like, let's not.
Can you please? I'm trying to be. Hang on. I'm trying to be nice. Hang on. I'm trying to be nice for a second. I want you to. I want you to think about something real quick. Does it not make sense? No, listen. Just listen. Okay.
Here we go.
You are still talking about it to this day. So did that not create content?
Bro, it's not about content, dude. I don't give a fuck. Here we go with content. Dave, I don't give a fuck about content.
Well, then go look. If you want to bitch about somebody threatening people all the fucking time, go over and watch fucking Locale Live. You'll Locale Queens, and you'll see that everybody fucking threatens everybody, and you're the one that's got your fucking panties in a twist because I threatened you once or twice. These motherfuckers threaten them 5, 6, 7, 8 motherfucking times every fucking night, and you're sitting there crying like a little bitch. Because I said, you're fucking 1,000 miles away from me, you pansy ass motherfucker.
Hey, I'm Pansy. You're the one that's threatening me over my words on YouTube, motherfucker.
You are a crybaby bitch. You're the one threatening to fucking call the cops and whatnot over some fucking YouTube shit.
Wait.
You know goddamn well as much as I do.
Where did I ever
say ain't shit gonna happen?
Where did I ever say I was the cops? Ever. Motherfucker.
No, you said you go threatening. That's going to get somebody to call the fucking cops, and you know it. And then that way you can sit on the side and say, ha, motherfucker, you know what the fuck you're doing. Shut the fuck up, you fucking fairy bitch.
Listen, bitch, I got my CCW. Come to Wisconsin, motherfucker. Come, please. Please, I want you to, Dave.
I told you, dumbass, I ain't going nowhere.
So now Cheesehead is like, if you come dragging your knuckles over here to threaten me, I'm gonna shoot you. He's pointing to Mike Cerrone now. He's like, where's my gun? I got my gun. I'm gonna shoot you. Two to the chest, one in the face, you know? And you actually, and then I'm gonna empty the whole clip in your face. Fuck it up. So you gotta have a closed casket. Then I'm gonna pay somebody to go in there and open your casket. I don't know. Back to the video.
You're begging on a fucking rainbow, bitch. You ain't got no fucking golden end on that one, cocksucker. I wouldn't come to your corn-fed fucking hillbilly ass state if you wanted me to. Fuck you.
Where the fuck do you live? Dude, your
I live in the heart of America, bitch. Look it up.
Out of here. Your mom and dad are brothers and sisters. Incest. You live in a little shit
Incest.
town.
Damn.
Prove it.
I live in.
Prove it.
You live.
Prove it.
Your mom and
Prove
dad
it.
Sister.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
You little bitch.
Prove it. 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 No, because you just won't shut the fuck up. So I just gotta overdrown you.
Hey, I'm just saying.
You bring all these accusations, but you won't never show no receipts. And when I ask you for receipts, you say, "No, motherfucker, I ain't gotta show you shit."
Hold on, Dave. So tell your mom and dad to show their birth certificates. I guarantee they got the same last name. Because
yeah, sure. Of course, they don't. Of course, they got the same last name because they're fucking married. Of course.
No, because
you fucking retard. One's rolling, the other's acting. Look it up, stupid.
I said birth certificate, motherfucker. I ain't say marriage certificate. Your mom and dad are related. That's why you're a fucking
I just told you. No, that's different.
You're a fucking that's why you came out retarded. Because your mom and dad ain't supposed to be fucking because they're related. You came out like Cyrax. You came out like Cyrax.
Okay.
You fucking retard. You are a fucking retard. You are a drunken, child grooming, incest baby. That's what you are. And that's all you will ever be. Tell your mom and dad that brothers and sisters shouldn't fuck. It's gross.
Are you done spurging out yet?
Hell no, motherfucker. I still got more. Just wait till I go live later. Just wait. You ain't even seen
I
shit
won't
yet.
be there. I won't be there.
I know you won't.
You go live. No, you go live at 6. That's the same time that Local Live goes live.
Dude,
I won't be there. I'll be watching things that are a lot more entertaining.
Are you sucking this channel owner's cock? Because you've mentioned that channel like 100 times. Do you think?
No, it's a fun channel. I'm just promoting because.
Wait.
You know what? It's called Local for a reason. If I fucking promote the channel enough, I might actually get on the channel because I'm a local, right? You guys have called me local.
You are. And listen, Keemstar doesn't fucking care about a child groomer. Wait till he finds out who you are. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did you tell him? Did you tell him that you're a predator? Did you
I haven't talked to him.
Okay, my point exactly. You fucking child grooming incest baby. Shut the fuck up, Keemstar. Don't fucking care about you or your dog shit channel. Didn't you say you were gonna? Didn't you say you were gonna bypass us in subs by now? What happened? You're not even at 500, bro. What's going on?
Because I haven't done shit, you fucking retarded idiot.
What's going on? Where's your subs? Where's all your subs? You said you were.
I don't know. Where are they? I haven't done anything.
You said you were.
I've only done a couple fucking lives per week.
Where are your subs? You said you were going to have 3,000 subs by now. Where are they?
I didn't say I'd have 3,000
Yes,
subs
you
by
did,
now.
motherfucker. Yes,
No, I didn't.
Stop sucking cock and drinking because it's making you dumb. Seriously, lay off the cum because you're becoming a fucking idiot. You fucking incest baby.
Are you done yet?
Fuck no, Dave. Fuck no. I'm just getting started.
Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna let you continue to spurg out until you're done.
Hey, you ain't seen me spurg out yet, bro. You ain't seen me spurg out yet.
Oh
I just
God!
don't.
Oh God! Damn! And that's horrifying.
Yes, it is. Guess what? I don't like you. I'm not going to talk to you like
I'm gonna have to introduce you to Spit the Keemstar because you'll be the biggest loco out there. If you think if this isn't your spurging out, then and it's worse. Holy shit! You could be a fucking millionaire because I'm serious. Keemstar is making people millionaires as we speak.
Oh my God!
Go over there. Tell them about me. You got all kinds of good stories. You'd be fucking famous.
Oh, Dave has a man crush on Keemstar. This shit is See, Dave, I know
it's called an opportunity, not a fucking crush, you dumbass.
Well, listen, this is what you're trying to do. You're hoping that Keemstar recognizes you and promotes your channel. That's what you're hoping, right? I'm not.
Would you like a millionaire to recognize you and promote your channel?
No, because I don't give a fuck about the channel, Dave. You do.
You wouldn't want to make $2,000 every live stream.
Dave, you're never gonna.
I'm serious. That's the fucking how much they're making. Sometimes they make $5,000-$6,000 for a 2-hour live stream. You don't want to do that.
Listen, again, Dave, you will never make $2 off your channel, alone $2,000. Let's just be honest.
You don't know that. And it not off of my live stream per se, but if I was able to be on one of the local shows, be a part of it, one of the co-hosts,
Dave,
then the money would be split. Say the show makes $5,000-$6,000 and it's split between 3 co-hosts. That's what? $1,750 for the one night, one person.
Dude,
yeah,
you will never get to that level, ever.
A lot of people didn't. A lot of people didn't think that they would. Look at fucking Tina Derringer, that fucking came from Indiana Camera. That bitch literally lives in a trailer park and has nothing. When she goes live, you see holes in her wall and shit right above her head. That bitch is really fucked up, and she's on Keemstar. Fuck you.
You are a YouTuber.
That bitch is way crazier than I am.
Get Keemstar's dick out your mouth because it's weird. Like, wow. Wow. Again, why does Keemstar make so much money, Dave? Why? How long has he been doing it? He was a gamer, right? And then he met Boogie and fucking, what's his name? The other fat dude, right? They're low.
He really legit talking about like he knows who Keemstar
is.
is.
Podcast, all that. Yeah, I get it. But Dave,
yes.
You don't. You are never going to be Keemstar, Dave.
I don't want to be Keemstar. I'm not asking to be Keemstar. I'll be Keemstar's little slave. I will do whatever it takes to fucking make that money.
You would let him.
I'll be making more money than you with your chicken farming ass.
Dude, I don't work on a chicken farm, you fucking retard.
That's watch Local Queens. All them bitches. Keemstar sent them their fucking setups. That's why they all look the same. $2,000 setups. Keemstar's got the money. All I got to do is show up and tell him the shit that I'm into, and he'll be like, "Oh, yeah, all right, I'll give you an audition." He'll throw me into the channel, and then fucking I'll sit here and talk the same way that I do right now, and he'll be like, "Yep, you're definitely see, you're laughing right now." He'll be like, "Yep, you're a fucking local." If life was that easy, then it would just happen that way. Hey, let me explain something to you. You just explained how you would do it, but the fact is, I know how you just running this shit, right? So why don't people are laughing at me, and that's what Keemstar's looking for. He's getting ready to run 24 shows. Listen, he's getting ready to run 24 shows. You could be somebody. If you can make people laugh with you, that's what he wants. You're saying you can do it. You described exactly how to do it. There's nothing left for you to do but no. It's all local. All I got to do is be me. Well, you just said you had to reach out in a way and do auditions and all this stuff. Start reaching out and go do that. Then, that's that failure to launch type of shit. Yeah,
It's
just
like
gotta
you,
wait
you
on
know
the next
you
time
know the
because
whole plan, but you just don't do the steps.
I
you
just
know?
gotta wait on his next tryout for the next show, and I'll present myself.
Yeah, don't show him your butt.
It takes the bottom of YouTube.
I'm gonna just throw
It
you
takes
into
the bottom of YouTube to be a fucking locale. I am the bottom of YouTube.
Yes, no,
I'm
you're
not
the
a
bottom.
goat. I'm a boy.
You're
Bottom
the
of YouTube,
life.
bitch.
You're the bottom of life. That's what you are. You are a drag on society, Dave.
I'm a fucking locale, and you don't like it.
Dude, I don't care. But dude, when you made the comment the other
Couple
day
slip-
that you get
well, I
food
did slip a
stamps
little bit.
and who cares because it's free food, guess what, Dave? It isn't. Guess who pays for those food stamps, Dave, that you and your bum ass mom and your fucking deadbeat dad use? The taxpayers, Dave. Where do you think that money comes from, Dave?
Attack the parents
and we
again.
appreciate it
Dude,
too.
wait. So do you think it just food stamps grows on trees, Dave? That they just go out in the backyard and pick food stamps for fucking gummy
They
days?
seem okay. I'm 3 years old. I don't understand how the government works. You're right.
See, it's people like me and Jake and others that work our asses off that affords your poor bum ass to live the fucking sad life that you live.
You're right. Well, your buddy Donald Trump is going to fix that soon, so don't worry about it.
Donald Trump ain't my buddy. First of all. Secondly, like I said, the government assistance that you actually, you know what? If the state found out that you
God damn it!
Hold on, Dave. Hold on. Do you
No,
know that?
no, you ain't gonna stop me from laughing, you sorry bastard. Fuck you. I'm allowed to laugh. It's my panel, bitch.
Hey, you're an incest baby. I'm just saying, but Dave, do you know that if the state found out that you were living off your parents' benefits, that they could lose them? Do you know that?
Who says I'm living over their benefits?
You
know that.
And I'm gonna interject on that too. They kind of
I'm living here. That doesn't mean that I'm living off of their benefits, stupid. I'm not under their medical. I'm not under their fucking food.
Wait.
None of that shit. I'm in a room that they don't use.
Dave,
right?
You don't use their food stamps, Dave?
No, I never have fucking used their fucking card. Went and you swiped it for something. I don't use their card. And once they buy it, it doesn't matter who they fucking feed. That's their food.
You never went to the store and used your parents' food stamp card.
Nope.
Dude, you are so full of
I
shit.
don't leave the fucking room. This is my little hermit crab hole. I've said that a million times. I don't leave this room.
That's the truth. I don't.
You can't.
I don't use their cards. I have used their cards before, but only for
It's
things.
not because I
they
can't.
want,
It's
not
because I
things
really
they
don't want to. I don't care to. I don't fucking care to socialize with people. Because there's too many motherfuckers like your dumbass out there that are just absolute jackholes and can't just absolutely are unable to get along with.
Yeah, I know. I get along with plenty of people, Dave. I just don't like people like you. I don't like people like you, Dave.
Look like me. Look at your entire fucking channel. All you got is a bunch of doctors and fucking fire blasters in your channel.
I look down at you, Dave.
You got a bunch of fucking retards and idiots in your channel.
Dave, how much
Squidgy and fucking
Dave. How much money do you make?
All of you.
How much money do you make a week, Dave?
0. And I don't give a fuck.
My point.
Like, there is a part where you should be working or trying to make a certain amount of money or just
we're working
surviving on your own and all that.
We're working on that. And
But, like,
in a week or two, I'll be showing them hundos. Don't worry.
But the thing is that this is coming off extremely judgmental. You know, he's like, I'm looking down on you. You're beneath me because you don't make enough money. I would say, like, it's more of the frustrating stuff, like the lack of ambition, the failure to launch thing, kind of like to do the plan. You know, it'd be like you make a plan, you already know the plan, and then you just don't do the fucking plan. And I mean, I've done that a lot. You know, I do that a lot still. I'd be like, I'm not gonna gamble or do anything crazy, and then you know, I started doing sports betting. I'm like, I'm gonna find a whole new way to gamble. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Fuck it. Back to you.
Exactly, you fucking
You're good.
bitch.
So what? So what? So why are you here? To tell me that I'm broke? Hoorah. Goody for you.
Dave is a broke bitch. Wow.
Everybody already knows that I'm fucking broke. So go shove it up your ass and hoorah and fucking get out of here.
No, that's what you and Marky Mark do. I'm not into that gay shit. I like women, homie. Sorry to tell you
Nobody said anything gay. What do you mean gay shit? Nobody even said anything gay. You're bringing up gay shit now.
Bro, you've been talking gay
shit you're the
all
fucking
day.
faggot. Get out of here.
Gummy
Get out of here.
Gummy Dave.
Why don't you leave? Leave. Bitch.
No, I'm good. I'm having fun fucking pissing. You're fucking up your whole morning. I'm enjoying this.
You're not pissing me off. You're fucking. You're the one that's triggered.
I'm happy. I'm over here smoking, chilling in my own crib, bro. I got money in my pocket. I got a big ass bag of weed. I'm watching my big ass TV on my laptop.
Oh, you want a fucking cookie?
Yes.
You want a fucking cookie?
I'm about to go get in my car and go to the gas station when I'm done pissing you off. So I'm living a great life. Unlike
you're not pissing me off though.
This is your song, Dave. Hold on. Brokey.
You're not playing songs up here. I'll let you back up when you're done. What's up, GB?
It's like I'm gonna have to take it, off.
Can you hear me, Banana?
Oh, now I can. Were you
Okay.
saying something before? Because I mean,
Yeah,
the way you
that's
said
all I
that.
was asking if you could hear me.
Oh, okay, yeah, because the way you said that made it seem like you were talking before.
I think maybe you was confused because I'm talking on the live stream as well.
Oh yeah, that is extremely confusing.
Yeah. No, I just been sitting here. I'm actually eating my dinner right now. I'm just letting you go through this shit, but you're seeing what I'm seeing, right?
All right.
How Cheesehead is kind of a bit of like a narcissist.
Yeah, I think he is a bit like that. Like,
yeah,
he's like, I get that he doesn't like you, but he's going out of his way to come see you.
Yeah.
So I don't know if his goal is to want to like you or something.
You know,
or
it's funny.
Maybe
He tells
it's
everybody not to fucking come over and check out my channel, but yet he's over in my channel for 4 hours. You see that?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why
Yeah.
I'm like, there's a reason behind this. I mean,
Banana,
there's a reason why you went there too. you
Banana,
know?
that's the reason I come over here, because I know how you like to do this kind of thing. And I'm like, yeah, go ahead. Please do. Please restream my shit. Show everybody how this fucking idiot is.
Well, unfortunately for you, nobody watches this channel no more.
You get enough.
My bad.
Yet?
No, that was my mom. And first of all, a meth, motherfucker. I don't do
Meth?
drugs. I mean,
Anymore?
you're the alcoholic.
Wait. You don't do drugs anymore, Cheesehead. Anymore. Asterisk on that. I don't do drugs.
Yeah, right.
Big asterisk there.
You talk stupid fast.
Yeah, I do, Dave, because I don't like you. I'm gonna
You
explain this.
remind me of one of my girlfriends. She's like, I'm like, goddamn, girl, slow down.
Dave,
Let me understand you. Slow it down so I can hear you, so I
Hold
can
on.
hear the words that you're speaking. Instead of sitting in his head, I gotta chill out, man.
Serious
Take a breath.
question. Serious question. That avatar, is that the chick you brought home last night?
Oh no, that's my pussy.
Oh,
I was struggling to figure out what that was for a while. I thought it was a bat, like with it.
No, you can't
like
tell
a
what that
weird-
is. That's Chloe. That's my new kitten.
Oh, don't eat that one.
I haven't seen.
Wait till it
again,
dies
that's
first,
why nobody
you know?
likes you, because you just Dave.
No,
eat this cat.
wait. Nobody likes me. You don't like me. Other people like me, Dave. See, I get along with other people. Again, I just don't like you, Dave. I don't like you. I just don't. Me and Jake, we sit back and we actually make fun of you because you're so fucking stupid.
Because you're so fucking bored.
You sit over here and you think you're going to get this YouTube fame, right? You think that you're like when you make the comment that me and you are the same person and we live the same life. Bro, no, the fuck we don't. You are not on my level, Dave. You will never be on my level.
On my level.
I will always look down at you.
Nah. So you're proud of that?
Yes. Yes,
That
Dave.
does that make you feel like a bigger man that you're
No, it
harassing
doesn't. But
another person?
when bums try to
When
compare their
bums?
life to me, I find it fucking funny, right? Because again, Dave, you don't have a pot to piss in. No, you
When
Dave,
bums-
you own
when
nothing but
bums-
RC cars that you probably didn't pay for. You live
Oh,
off your
triggered
parents.
much, huh?
Okay, you live in a little bedroom because you're too fucking poor and lazy to go change your life.
Absolutely, and you're right. And you're right. So that does that make because you call me out on that? Does that make you a better person?
Yes, it
because
does.
you called me out on it.
Yes, because
Does that make
Dave, I've been
today
there.
different from tomorrow? Because you called me out on it, does that make the day different from tomorrow? Is that going to affect your actual life? Is that going to make your life better tomorrow because you called me out today?
Dude, I will call you out every day, 7 days a week.
But
you're a little
bitch. The thing is that him calling you out is really him trying to change your behavior.
Oh, I get it.
Him trying to change your behavior for the better is him trying to do something nice for you.
Maybe because he needs to change himself for the better. He's just
I think
outreaching.
that's probably part of it. You know, he probably
He's
feels
outreaching,
some,
you know?
you know,
he
he feels some
wants to do
reason he has
something
to
good
do
for
this.
somebody else, so that way he could feel like he did something good for himself.
Maybe it might be, but
because there's no way.
And
The
he
way
gets
that
to
he
abuse
said
you
treats
along the
people-
way. That's always fun.
The way that Cheesehead treats people, he doesn't see any outlook on anybody. That's the reason. I mean, like you, how you was, Banana. When it comes to Thumper, you ended up doing a fucking poll to see if people really wanted Thumper gone or not. I gave Thumper several chances, and you know that. Several chances. I kept bringing him back. He kept pissing me off. I kept bringing him back, and you know what I mean about how he can just get up
you
underneath
guys
your skin and
became
shit.
like friends or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I haven't let him back up, and yet he's still fucking around. He's still making these well, they're not videos. They're just little teasers, little screenshots that he pulls up and says, "Hey, I'm going live on December 21st," and he never follows through. He never goes live. They're just screenshots that he lets sit up there for 2 days.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That kind of shit.
At least he's still alive.
Yeah. I mean, I again, I don't care about the guy. If he just fall back and quit being so drunk all the time, I could probably still get along with him. You know, I look over. Getting back at what we was talking about, I look over the shit that happened 20 years ago. Now, we was talking about that earlier with me. This shit happened with me more than 10 years ago. I was just a little kid. I was still a youngin'. I wasn't even 20 yet. So they're coming after me like I'm some kind of.
You were 18.
I had just turned 18.
Oh snap! It's his Christmas. Oh. And they said the channel was dead. $50, baby. Gonna buy some coffee with that. More coffee with that. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. As is a Merry Christmas. Oh my God. I had a target. I put a target. Just one donation. It was supposed to be like a $2 donation. Thank you, Katie. Damn. Katie, I'll put my email in there. If you want, you can send me your address and I will mail you a sticker that I'm going to get soon. It's from the spread shop, whatever, my merch shop thing. I ordered 3 of my stickers. I'm gonna keep at least one and put it on the restaurant that I go to a lot because they let people put stickers on there. So I'm just gonna stick one there. I was thinking I could give like the other ones away to people, and KD. I think you deserve one, you know? So, I mean, it's up to you. You know, I know people don't really trust people with addresses or anything. You know, totally up to you. I'll put my email. If you do want the sticker, let me know. I'll send
Hey,
it.
do what you got to do to put yourself out there. Fuck it.
Well, yeah, I want that sticker up at the restaurant. So I was like, yeah, you know. So when I got paid, you know, I was like, I'm going to order a couple of them. And I got an email reminder today that I got a notification email that they got shipped. So they should be here in a few days. Anyway, back to the video. Thank you, KD.
Well, I'm just saying, does it make your life better?
Actually, yeah. I get joy out of fucking.
Okay, so you know what you are then, right? You're a fucking bully.
Oh, bully.
No, and you know what? No, seriously. And I'm giving I don't even care, dude. This is legit seriousness. I'm just giving you a fucking heads up that YouTube is getting ready to engage a YouTube bullying sequence. That's why the last week I left you alone, because I learned that they're getting ready to make this fucking move where they're gonna take out all this bullshit. So start not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Listen, Dave.
That is a real thing. That includes myself. They're getting ready to do a complete total wipeout.
A week before that, you threatened to stab me in my throat. Okay, again. Don't get up here.
And you said that you fucked my mom, and you said me and Mark and I myself has fucked my mom, and so why wouldn't I say some shit like that? You fucking chicken fucker.
But listen.
One doesn't excuse the other in YouTube's eyes. Everything you say on your channel and everything he says on your channel, you're held accountable for. And
I know. I was just fucking around, though. Honestly, none of what I've said I meant anything about. You can hold me accountable for it, but I admit that I said it. But is there any backing behind it? Not at all.
I don't know, like any YouTube new rules, because I don't read those things every month. I think they update them like every fucking month, dude. It's just too much.
No, there's a whole team that they're getting ready to send out on YouTube, and it's from YouTube. And they're gonna clean this shit up.
We're all gonna end up on Rumble or somewhere.
Yeah, probably. You're right.
I might go to Twitter, because all you gotta do to get monetized is pay like the $8 membership, and you get the check mark. And when people watch your stuff, you get paid for it. So
I've got a couple of different spots social media wise where I'm hooked up. I just haven't done anything with them yet.
I should do that, honestly. I should do Twitter and Rumble, I'm thinking. And I could just stream to all three of them. Like, so I got since I pay for the StreamYard, I could stream to here, there, and three different places, I believe. I know at least 2, but I think it's 3. Anyway, back to the video. I'm just having ideas.
You're good. No. You're going to get upset about that when you tell me that you fucked my mother?
Dave,
you think I wouldn't say some shit to respond back? Did you not expect a fucking reset?
Yappy. Listen, I'm not listen, pussy. I'm not upset. Because, again, you can't do shit to me, Dave. You never will. You are a fucking pussy.
I told you that. No, it's not about being a pussy. It's you're a fucking 1,000 miles away. Like, I'm going to fucking get there. You retard. This is YouTube. Quit taking it. It's not a dick. Quit taking it so hard.
Dude, if we lived in the same state, Dave, a long fucking time ago.
Got it. There we go. Well, you can virtually slap fire out of me.
Listen. I'm the type of dude that I would pull up on you. That's
See,
the type of guy.
That's how you take a threat. You can virtually do it, because I know that you never fucking bring your happy ass down here. I begged you to do it before, and you never will. So Dave, when I said that if I ever met you in person, I would stab you with an icicle in the throat. That's an open fucking threat, right? Because we're never going to meet. It's the same thing as you saying that you'd slap me.
Bro, and your mom sucks my cock from the back, all right? Whatever.
Same thing, or whatever. And that's exactly where he always goes with that.
I was kind of curious if he was gonna double down on this I pull up thing, which he kind of did already because he said it earlier and then he just mentioned it again. He was like, "I'm the kind of guy that pulls up." It'd be like, "I pull up," and like.
But he won't though.
He won't.
He drive
He won't.
1,000 miles from Wisconsin to Ohio to come see my little dumbass.
That's why I think he's triggered because he's talking about doing some shit he probably wouldn't do. I mean, there was a point where I planned out a little thing with Joey, and I was like, it would take me 4 hours one way, 4 hours back. And then I was thinking just traffic and the risks involved, like with police and things. I was like, maybe 10 to 15 hours. Plus, I'm gonna have to waste my gas and tools for the thing I was planning, which was a paintball gun. I was gonna fucking surprise Joey when he got off the bus after the script. I was gonna be like, "Hey, Joey!" With just paintballs, But
Well,
I would have to.
the icicle thing wasn't anything that I planned out neither. That was something I'd seen. I forget whether it was a TV show or a movie. I'd seen it where they was trying to figure out who was the murderer. Because dude had stabbed a guy in the neck with an icicle, and well, think about it. It's a piece of ice. So if the body is laying there for a while, the body's warm. It doesn't just as soon as you nick them, they don't just immediately get cold. So the body melted the ice, and so there was a hole, but no weapon.
Where do you get said ice from?
From anybody's roof. Icicles, how them bitches are sharp.
We're gonna straight up do like Santa Claus and like a horror movie. He's gonna he can't get down the chimney because it's on fire or whatever. So he just goes through the front door, breaks off an icicle and knocks on the door.
If you've got enough speed in between behind your swing and you're going for the soft part of somebody's neck, you can get them with an icicle. I'm telling you. Icicles can be sharp with enough speed.
I'm sure they can. I've seen a lot of movies where they kill people. I've seen one where the fucking lady survived like the most traumatic shit for like 2 days, and she had to eat her stillborn baby or whatever, or I guess it died or whatever, because she was trapped in an area. And when she finally decided, oh, screw it, I'm gonna die anyway, and she left the area, she stuck her head out a window, and an icicle on a tree fell down and just killed her. And that's how the movie ended. I was like, fuck, that sucks. Anyway, back to this.
Hey, no, before you get onto the show, shout out to KD for you, buddy. $50, man, winning.
Yep. KD.
She might. I don't know. I don't pay attention to her. It ain't my day to watch her.
Bro, she takes some dentures out. She just starts sucking, bro. I'm
talking
about
good. Right? Well, I hope you pay her well,
bro. Dude, she does it for free. I told her she can. I told her I had some money.
I wouldn't. She pays me.
G-Pass, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
And your dad high fives me after she's done sucking my cock.
Damn. Cool. He sits there and watches it, does he?
Yeah. Because he doesn't want
to. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, and your dad said he's disappointed.
I didn't let him win.
Son, Gummy, he's a fucking loser. I was like, I know.
I agree with that guy. Well, he said that too, didn't he?
No. Your dad said he can whoop your ass.
Yeah, sure.
He
Him
said
and his cane and all that, right?
He said he's sick of you begging him every day for a 6-pack.
Oh, lordy. You know better than that.
So the whole time in this scenario, she's heads over there either banging you or getting a blowjob, and your dad's just over there complaining in the corner about you, he's fucking Nick Volt. That's Nick Volt's life, you guys. that's
he's just sitting there complaining and watching. Fuck it.
I'll sit there and fucking roll with you. I don't care.
Banana, you haven't even cracked the top of it yet. I see you're only like an hour in.
Me and you are not on the same
level. We're not gonna be able to get
there. Why are you here?
I know we're not.
I like fucking with you because it's funny. Because you're a triggered little bitch.
I'm not triggered. The only thing that triggers me is you, motherfucker.
Good.
And then when listen, no.
Here we go.
You're more triggered than I am because I don't come over onto your panel and fuck with you. I haven't even been in your fucking live stream in a week.
Oh, here we go. First it was 2, then it's been a while.
No, I'm agreeing with you because you said it. Yeah, you caught me. You said that I covered you a week ago. So yes,
I just
I'm
know
agreeing
this
with you on that. So I haven't fucked with you in a week. I'm not gonna fuck with you this week, and I'm gonna keep it moving forward.
Listen,
now that you're fucking with me, now I don't know. Should I cover you again? Should I cover you again and show everybody how much of a fucking bitch you are?
Yes, please, because guess what? I'm going to do the exact same thing. If
Things
more
are
people
declining rapidly.
than they are to you, right? Because guess what, Dave? You don't come to my channel because you know that everybody on my panel and in my chat is going to roast your dumb ass, and you can't take it.
I love it.
You cannot take
I
it.
might be the
Y'all are
best
from the
content,
drama
though.
community. I got a whole different set of people that come and watch me.
Where are they? Where are they? Where are they, Dave?
They don't like this. That's why they're not here. They don't like it when we get into these arguments and shit. They like to chill and chat.
Where? You have 7 people, homie. 7.
Actually, I got 12 right now, dumbass.
Where's that black guy? Bring that black guy.
For me, so.
No, it's 11. 11.
Woo. God, you're
yeah, woo. Well, you said 7. It doesn't matter. I don't care how many people's watching. What matters to me is the people that I get to talk to. You're the dumbass that decides you wanted to spend the night with me. So you wanted to have a slumber party, didn't you?
Wait. The night, motherfucker. It is 11:52 in the morning. Stop drinking.
It's a figurative speech, dumbass. Don't you get
baby? Shut the fuck up.
Don't you get sarcasm?
This morning. This just happened last night, and he's crying about it being almost.
You've been here for like an hour and a half now.
Listen, you are about to be a homeless. You're going to be the dude standing
you
at
about
the
to be
gas station
homeless?
begging for change very soon. And I'm gonna
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe he knows. Jack Talcott's apparently gonna be homeless. I think in March. He's saying, but he said this before, so it might just be a grift to get like money coming in or whatever, or people to cooperate with his love.
Right. I'd be assured of that. Don't you think that if I was going to be homeless, I would be up here doing everything that I could, trying to grift myself? Think about it. I did it with the cats. Why wouldn't I do it if I was getting ready to go be homeless? I'd be like, come on, guys, help me out. I need a couple $100 so I can go get a hotel room.
You seemed really excited about the prospect of just getting a tent and living near a overpass.
No.
You were gonna join the homeless community and kind of live.
No, it's something that I would like to try.
Like I remember you saying something like that.
Yeah, I would like to get one of them them hot cold tents where they've got like a little outlet on the roof where you can put a wood burner inside the tent, and then you can
do that. Wait, what?
Yeah, they've got tents out there that you can put a wood burner in. And then there's some generators that you just use solar panels to power them generators. And if you're not using your power all day long, you're good to go. Hell, I could run my TV and run Wi-Fi and all that bullshit. You know what I mean?
True.
As long as I've got service on my phone and I've got phone charge, I could fucking live stream from my tent up on the hill.
Like if a homeless person finds you, though, they're gonna jack your shit.
No, because the spot that I've already picked out, nobody goes to. It's a remote spot that there's nobody there. I would give you $100 if you found a piece of litter where the spot that I'm talking about within a football.
I don't know what that means, but we're gonna get back to the video.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fucking laugh at you. I'm gonna fucking laugh at you.
I'll be the guy living in your basement, bitch.
Yeah. First of all, I live by myself, homie. I don't live in no basement. I got my own place.
I don't live in a basement.
I didn't say that. I said I'll be the guy living in your basement, bitch.
Yeah, you stay on my property. That'd be, bitch.
Oh, he's like 45, right? Living alone. Dates only obese black women. So he probably is like a chubbier guy. He's probably either really ugly or he just doesn't try very hard. Because he could probably get like skinnier chicks unless he's really into like chubby stuff.
He might be a chubby chaser.
He might be. You know, there's no not, you know.
Right.
Fat bitches need love too.
Yep.
Just wouldn't be good for you, Dave.
I'll be the children under the stairs. I'll be the one crawling up through your walls.
You see how
I'll be that little creature. Me and my tarantula.
You remember that movie?
Yeah,
him
you are a
and
creature.
the
You look like one.
the
Again,
people under the stairs.
The one with the little black kid.
No. Well, there was a black kid in it, but it was mainly a little white girl. It was a foster unit, and there was another little white kid that come running up through the walls. They cut out his tongue. You'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, at the end.
Yeah, he's like, oh.
Yeah,
he said.
that big old Rottweiler dog and shit.
Yes, and they called each other mommy and daddy.
I gotta watch it again. Honestly, I was thinking about that the other day, though.
Right, that was what I was going for with this little spot. Go ahead and continue.
All right, yeah, back to it.
Look like you. It looks if Thumper and Cyrex.
Oh, of course you got to bring that Thumper.
Or what would come out?
Yeah. I knew you'd come up with that because you ain't got nothing better than that. You're a shady little bitch.
Listen,
shady little
bitch.
You ain't got nothing new. Of course, you come up with Cyrex and Thumper like they all do, right? Because you ain't got nothing new.
You are a pasty, skinny, AIDS-infested.
And we keep going.
You fucking incest baby. Again, tell your mom and dad that brothers and sisters. Sexual. That's gross. But again,
Why don't you tell them?
That's okay.
Why don't you tell them?
Get your mom up here. I'll tell her to her fucking face.
Dude, I was winning.
Get the bitch.
Winning.
Go fetch her.
Not if you bring your mom out. Like you might be winning right now. Oh, good. I was gonna say you might be winning right now, but if you brought her out, he's definitely gonna tell her off.
Yeah, keep going. Everybody's seeing just how nasty you are.
I am nasty because again, I don't like you, Dave.
Because again, you're fucking lonely and nobody sucks your fucking balls. You want somebody else to suck your balls because you can't suck them yourself.
That is what love is, though, actually. You know, that is love.
Get your balls sucked.
I need somebody to call my own. I'm Mr. Lonely.
That needs a handy.
I need somebody
no love. He only comes alone. Slowly rewriting the song.
Right.
Oh, that's a ringtone. That's the kind of music he
listens
to.
That
That was his ringtone.
Here you go, Cheesehead. You wanted to play a song for me or no? I put you in the back. Here's a song for you.
Yeah, go skip forward. You might get copyrighted for that.
Tracking on these few years, trying to figure out.
I wanted to play a little sad song.
I think I heard him yelling for a bit.
Right.
It's almost over, Cheesehead.
Way down.
There he is.
Incest Dave. Oh, Jesus. That's all you got. Incest Dave.
That's not bad.
Okay. You want to be a famous star? Here, I got you one. I got you one. Hey, you stick around. Stick around. I got you one. I got you one.
I forget what I do.
Well, you see that? You're on your phone, you weak ass bitch.
Oh, that's right. We have like this rap battle where I play videos and he's playing shit off of his music. You want to? You're gonna want to skip.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, let's skip ahead a little bit. Let's see. I don't want to go too far. Right here. It looks like he dropped and now he's back.
beer and cigarettes. You fucking lying piece of
Beer
shit.
and cigarettes.
Secondly, you don't even, listen, hold on. First and then second, you don't even eat at the crib. Why the fuck do you need commissary for 2 weeks, you fucking pussy? The reason why you don't go turn yourself in is because you can't go 2 weeks without a drink, Dave.
And you don't got a warrant.
Yeah, no, there's more than just the 2 weeks. That's the one
That's what
warrant.
everybody says,
That's
but I've got
the
the-
child support warrant that I had already had, and then I had one for a failure to
you
court,
guys be
appear
right.
to court. So there's 2 warrants out there.
And this is another
So,
thing too.
I don't know how much. It's a separate charge, but still for child support. I don't know how many days are coming out of that second charge. So
How much did Paladin give you? Couple hundred, right?
100.
He
Yeah.
gave you 100. Okay, so you spent that whole 100 on StreamYard.
Yes, I did.
Not the whole 100. No, of course not. But 75 of it I did. I spent for 3 months. I paid it all off. That's why, like most of the summer, I was good to go.
But Dave, was that money for StreamYard?
No, of course not. And I apologize to him. And in fact, I've been in touch with. In fact, let me finish. I've been.
Well, to be fair, you go ahead and say, what did you spend that money?
To be fair, hang on.
You grifted. No. I'm asking you a question directly.
Okay, I'm listening.
What did you spend that money? I believe was it the guy with the name with the P? That gave it to you.
Yes.
So
from Vegas Valley, we both know who it was.
And how much was it? $100? Was it 100?
It was supposed to go to my my commissary to go turn myself in, right?
And what did you? What did you?
I didn't do that. But instead, what I did is I spent it all on pretty much all of it on the internet. I got a few months of StreamYard, and then I bought a little bit of a music license, because if you really dig deep and look into YouTube, you can get licenses to play certain types of music and whatnot. And that's why I get away with playing music all the time.
Now, how much does this license, quotation marks, cost?
$20.
Are you sure it's not like some kind of internet scam?
No, because it's right through YouTube.
Is it a lifetime thing or is it a temporary?
No, it's temporary.
Like how long?
It's
or
monthly.
a year?
It's monthly.
Damn, $20 a month for a shit. Did you
Well,
get They Not Like Us?
Look at how expensive YouTube TV is. $70 a month
You
for
should have
YouTube
got
TV.
They Not Like Us and just put it as your intro. And then every time somebody will listen to your video, they'll just hear They Not Like
Well,
Us.
I get copyright claimed on my intro all the time.
Well, not if you
Because
buy the license.
It doesn't fall underneath my my stream, my license. It doesn't
Yeah,
go
mine
there.
my intro doesn't either because the beat's like a CapCut beat and I
Mhm.
didn't mix it up or anything. So that Phone Bony beat, that's from CapCut.
But you've seen me playing music before. Every once in a great while, I'll get a notification. Hey, your shit's partially blocked. Okay, and I go in, I trim it out, and it's good to go. It's done. And it's
The
only
fake-
one out of 15 songs that I've played. You know what I
The
mean? So
fake-
I'm good.
The fake Mike Cerrone says that you gave, or Ladybug gave you $200 for a cat, and
For a cat? Wait a minute. What?
I don't know.
Ladybug gave him $200 for the cat, and he still was grifting. Listen, Ladybug never. We had a falling out before any of the cats ever even fucking died, dumbass.
Did she give you any money for the cat?
No. We're talking 3 years ago with Ladybug. Ladybug is the one that
Did
started.
she-
How
so-
long? Let me real quick.
Yeah.
And
but-
Banana, how long have you known me? Couple
I don't know.
years, right?
Sure.
Right. And Ladybug has hated me the entire time. When I first started doing StreamYard.
So are you just saying she
Ladybug
never
donated.
she never
paid
gave
like-
you money? Then
She
is that what
paid,
you're?
she paid like the first 3 months of my StreamYard. She sent me the money, and the money went directly to StreamYard, so I could
But was
continue to do this.
that money for a cat and you just spent it?
No. The
Is this
cats
like
were all still alive.
another
At that point in time, the cats dying weren't even a thing. Wasn't even a
Did
thought.
they need a medical bill? Are
No,
you
no.
Are you sure you didn't grift that woman? All right,
No,
so
not at all.
he might just be making it up.
We're back. We're talking back in Vegas Valley days.
Uh-huh.
You
that's what I
covered all
mean.
that shit.
I
You
don't
covered
remember
all that.
all
I
that.
never once mentioned my cats. I brought Psycho up on a live stream because people wanted to see her from time to time, but no, there was never any money involved with that shit. Seriously, you covered all that. You should know that.
I know.
yourself.
I don't remember a lot of.
No, I never grifted a fucking single dollar in them days. Nope. Ladybug came after me and told me in a behind the scenes situation, hey, if I needed some help, she was more than happy to. And I said, well, I could use some help on StreamYard. And she said, what do you mean help? I said, well, I'm out of hours. I need to buy the StreamYard. I need the $25. She said, I got you. And then she said also, hey, anytime that you need help, let me know. And I hated to do it, but after that first month came up and I was getting close, I said, damn it, I ain't got the fucking money. So I texted the Ladybug, said, I hate to do it, but can you throw me another month? She said, yeah, no problem. And she did. And I did it again at the end of that month. Hey, I hate to ask you, but... And then at the end of that month, she texted me, hey, do you need any help with the next month? I said, no, I got this, because at that point in time, I literally had enough people that they were donating and whatnot that I was starting to be able to pay on my own. And so I told her, I said, no, I'm good this month. And that was it.
My quotation marks. Jeez, now that you're done finally. Mike says, yes, she did fucking lying. She sent him $200 to cremate the cat. He's lying his ass off.
Which cat? You got which one?
What does it matter? Did she send you $200 for your cat?
No, I've got receipts. No.
Then, well, they're saying you're lying, but when you say which
Well,
one,
I mean,
it'll be like, well,
both.
which one did she send you money for your cat? Did she send you any money for your cat, David? Come on, let's just be honest. Did she do this?
No.
Well, then maybe
no.
I've
I've got receipts to prove it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, well, they're saying you're lying, but
I got receipts on both my
PayPal
PayPal and my
account, so I don't know why they're defending Ladybug out of all of you. But anyway, all right, back to the video. Enough of that nonsense, you guys.
I've been in touch with Paladin recently, and he knows that I apologize to him. You can go talk to him yourself.
You scammed him, Dave. You scammed.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Well, yes, I did. Yeah, but it wasn't intentional.
Yes,
I was literally was going to do that, and then I realized I didn't want to go to jail.
You knew you were never
going to go to jail.
You knew you were never going to turn yourself in because
bullshit! I've turned myself in before.
And I have.
You can't go do 2 weeks, Dave. Are you that much of a
I
bitch?
just told you it's going to be more than 2 weeks. It might be more like 2 months, 60 days, 90 days. I don't know how long I'm getting.
Maybe you shouldn't have kids that you can't take care of, you fucking deadbeat.
Damn.
Maybe you should pay child support. Maybe you should have got a job.
Maybe you should have told that to 17-year-old me that thinks like a fucking rabbit and just wants to fuck everything.
Hey,
I mean, come on now.
You're not fucking anything but your mattress. Oh, come on, Dave. Listen.
At this point, yeah, I'm sure. I agree with you, you fucking idiot.
Nowadays, all I am is fucking my mattress. So fuck you. I'm not impregnating anything.
How do you even fuck a mattress? I heard him say fuck a pillow on his stream. How do you even fuck pillows and mattresses? Like
I don't know. It's a figure of speech.
I guess they were talking about banging socks and reaching the back of the sock to feel better and like
they're fucking professionals at this shit, right?
Dude, it was rough. I heard that shit like first thing in the morning. What the
fuck? I
did that some 18 fucking years ago.
But listen, the only
You're a fucking idiot, dude. How am I supposed to fucking take that back? Shut up.
Dave, you
goddamn, you're a broken fucking record. You just go on. You're like an Energizer bunny. You're just on and 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 on. Shut the fuck
get him,
up
dude.
about
Get
it.
him.
Jesus, you're a fucking retard.
Incest baby. Shut
He
up.
got
Yeah,
me.
my
He
incest
got me. He
baby
got
is
me
about to go
triggered
to
up.
fucking
Now I'm in my
state
feelings.
football, and you'll be seeing him playing against your fucking team.
Yeah, you want to know?
Yeah, laugh about it, bitch. It's
Listen, you
probably
want to know why? Because you didn't raise
I
him.
gave him
He
so
actually had
much
a
time
chance.
too, and
Because with you
I'm
being
giving
his
it to him.
Nope, he cut out.
Sounds like you need to get a new microphone because you cut way out. I don't even hear you no more.
He needs a better
Quiet as
He'll
it's
be
been
back.
since you've been here. Yay.
It's like, I got a laptop, Dave. I
Reset
got
your
a
mic,
laptop.
dumbass. You
Yeah, I got a
laptop. My
laptop.
mic.
Yeah. I'm not on my phone.
Drunken, fucking racist, incest, roaching.
He was just yelling the whole time.
You know he
He
was.
just cut
mic
back
sucked.
in yelling again.
You
Love
turned
it.
me down, you dumb bitch.
I didn't turn you down.
Oh,
No,
I
I
don't
ain't
know.
touched
Did
nothing. You just went mute for a little while and then come back. I ain't
Because
touched
you didn't pay
shit.
for your internet.
Like I said, again,
You walked
thank
too
God
far
you
away
did
from
not
the
raise
local
that
Wi-Fi.
fucking kid.
The
And one
generator
I think
kicking
that
in.
too because you
far.
probably turned out to be an asshole like me.
No,
Or
you're not.
worse, like you.
You're not an asshole. You're just a child grooming alcoholic. That's all you are.
Oh, here we
How
go.
do you know that? You don't have no
That shit
receipts.
again.
You're just claiming that. You're just a
Dave.
nasty what you're just like everybody
Dave.
else that claims people
Dave.
that was this or that, and you ain't got no proof of it besides shit that I've said. And I've
Dave.
told each and every person that is in my chat everything about me, and every one of them agrees that it's not a bad thing. The only person that disagrees is
Because they're
you.
probably fucking predators too. Anybody that
Oh,
thinks a
so all my
19-year-old should be
people are
fucking a
predators.
14-year-old,
Sure.
you need your head
See,
kicked in.
you're moving the goalposts. It's 18 and 15, stupid. It's high school and high school.
Now it's 18 and
High
15.
school and high school.
Bullshit. You're
Yeah.
lying. Shut the fuck up, you child groomer. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You like young
Pull
girls.
out the receipts.
You
Pull out the
notice how when he
receipts.
gets called out, he goes from
Dave,
I'm
I don't
way
need-
up here
Pull
down
out
to
the receipts.
Said it.
I got you. He gets real quiet when he gets called out.
Well, I think technically by 18, you should have graduated high school.
No, you could be. Yeah, shit. There's people that are 19 that are still seniors in high
Plus,
school.
how old were you when you dropped out of school?
18. I was still a senior. Well, I was getting ready to be a senior because I failed a year.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the reason why I was 18 and still in high school. Technically, I only made it to 11th grade, and then some bullshit happened, and they got booted me out. But I was getting in the middle of 12th, or what was supposed to be my 12th grade.
Yeah.
Middle of that when I was going to switch over, which would have been 11th to 12th, right around Christmas time, like right around now. I would have switched over to 12th grade, and I only need half the credit, so that way it would have caught me right up, and I would have graduated with that year of schooling. Remember, my birthday is in August, so it kind of fucks things up, and when you fuck up a year, that screws things up too. So yes, I was still in high school, dating another girl that was in high school.
And at some point during that year of you being 18, you also went to prison. The tail end of the year?
That was after I got booted out.
So,
In fact, I was almost listen. In fact, I was almost 19. It was the summer after that.
Okay,
I was
yeah, that's what I
almost
was
19.
thinking.
I went to prison. Well, I got locked up in July, and my birthday's August. So I got locked up like 2 weeks before I turned 19, and that's when I went to prison.
Okay.
So way later.
All right. Just trying to understand the timeline.
You're right. I get it. And I
back and forth
understand.
there.
And I'm giving you everything that I can, buddy. I'm
Pull
giving you.
out the receipts.
And anybody in this chat, all you sick
Pull out the receipts.
again, keep supporting. This is
Pull out the receipts.
This is why
What are
predators
you
get
doing
away with it.
every time you speak? Until
is
you
why-
pull out the receipts.
This is why groomers get away with
Pull
it.
out the
Because of
receipts.
people like you.
Pull out the receipts. Nobody
I
can
keep
hear
hitting
you.
with that for a while. Pull
I
out
know
the
this because I've got you on a secondary speaker. Nobody can hear you. I'm out fucking talking.
You're a pussy.
Pull out the receipts.
You're a pussy.
He believed you.
That ain't a pussy. I'm telling you, pull out the receipts. You're the pussy because everybody that here wants to see the receipt.
He believes you. He thinks nobody can hear him. I think.
Pussy. Again, I'll show the receipts.
Oh, I guess he
if you
knows.
really want to see
Now he's talking.
Because I'll just I'll hit somebody up and get the clip of you talking about that.
You got to get it from somebody else, which means that it's nothing that you've gotten. It's not your material. It's somebody else's that could be altered. It's not. So it's not guaranteed.
No,
it's not guaranteed, right?
No, it's.
Hold on. Let me go back like 30 seconds, and then you can explain it.
Okay. Receipts. You're the pussy because everybody that here wants to see the receipt.
Pussy.
Everybody that here wants to see the receipt.
Pussy. Again, I'll show the receipts, motherfucker, if you really want to see them. Because I'll just I'll hit some.
The receipts for what?
Okay, so he's claiming receipts for everything that I've done, right? But his receipts are not his receipts. He's using other people's receipts, the things that we've already seen before, right? So when he's talking receipts, which is fucking hilarious, is the shit that everybody already knows anyways. So it's like an 8 Mile situation. Remember that last scene of 8 Mile where he's sitting there dissing himself and then he fucking hands the mic over to what's his name and it says, here, now tell these motherfuckers something they don't know about me. Those are the type of receipts that he's talking about bringing up. The same shit that everybody already knows about me. Same shit you know about me. Same shit that fucking Vic knows about me. Same shit he knows about me. It's already out there.
I mean, yeah, if he feels that strongly about it, he could just go get the footage, compile it into a little video, and, you know.
And how many people's really going to watch it? They already know.
It doesn't even matter. Anytime you have this argument, he could just be like, well, I made that one video about it, so I could just reference it and be like, these are the receipts. This is all the times David was saying these things or whatever, and that works with anything and anybody, you know.
And for the last 3 months, he's been coming up and harassing my channel. This is just one little example of how he is. He sits there and whines about me, but he sits up on my channel for 4 hours, right? But he's always telling me show receipts, and whenever and I do show receipts, and whenever he talks shit, and I ask him, hey, where's the receipts? I ain't got to show receipts. Because you don't have them. You don't have them. Continue on, please.
Somebody up and get the clip of you talking about that.
You got to get it from somebody else, which means that it's nothing that you've gotten. It's not your material. It's somebody else's that could be altered. It's not so. It's not guaranteed.
No,
it's not guaranteed, right?
No, it's
not guaranteed, right?
Guy's gonna blame me like my mic's around.
No, receipts got to be coming from somebody that's actually caught
pointing the mics around.
Yeah, he's gonna blame me for being.
Look up what receipt means.
It could be altered. If you won your own receipt, you get it from somebody else.
Yeah, they're from the live stream that I was on, most likely.
Was true.
Not
a Walmart having a receipt that had your name on it.
I'm not saying that it's not really me, but I'm not claiming it is. Unless
they're going to turn me down. They're going to say
it's your receipts, and I'll say, okay, yeah, it was me.
Right? So how can anybody believe something that you got to go and you said it yourself? You got to go hit somebody else up to get them receipts. You're not. So you don't know if they're altered or not. They could be and they might not be. I'm not saying they are, and I'm not saying they aren't. But you're not your receipts.
Dave, you
said you had receipts. They're not your receipts.
Dave, it's your receipts.
You like that, Dave?
He's doing like a parrot voice.
I know, and I told everybody about that shit. So bring them something they don't know.
You fucking groomer. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying to fuck underage.
Why are you still here?
Because I like.
Are you bored?
Yeah.
Bored and like,
yes, Dave, it's my off day. I'm relaxing. See, because I work, right? And then
this is relaxing.
Yes,
this is relaxing.
Yes,
not relaxing at all. This is not
I got him on that one.
And anything that I can do
yelling,
miserable, I'm going to do.
Yeah, it's not relaxing.
With you, Dave. I do. It's fun.
You hear this, guys, right?
Yes.
So it's not relaxing, but it's giving him a lot of gratification and enjoyment. That's something, I guess, but it's not relaxing.
Maybe,
This
it's
is
definitely
like
not
my equivalent of playing video games or trolling somebody sometimes. But I definitely can't be like, oh, I'm going to troll you for hours and hours and hours anymore. You know,
You notice, you see this. I wasn't lying. He's up here for literally 4 fucking hours.
It's been fucking forever, bro. It's
I
crazy.
know he won't go away.
He's got a lot of shit to say, apparently.
I knew this was a good one for
I
you to
don't
come
really
here.
care.
How this fucking guy is.
Listen, Dave, you and your 4 subs can all suck my cock. I don't give a fuck.
He wants
Your
to
4,
circle
whatever the
jerk.
fuck. What do you got? 3 people comment in your chat right now. They can all suck my balls. I don't fucking care. But guess
Cock
what?
and
Tell them
balls,
to come
damn.
to my channel. and
Yeah,
catch
we'll
that smoke.
swallow him
I
right
bet you
down.
don't.
Just like Cheesecake never done nothing to you, and you're going after him like
Really? First of all,
you're
Cheesecake.
making a real good look for yourself right now, Cheesecake.
Listen, Cheesecake. I don't even know that fat fucking redneck bitch.
You
How many
you
times has she sat up here with you and talked shit? Cheese dick. And then when I go at that fat blimp, I'm the asshole, right?
Why she got me fat?
Again, stop fucking lying. Cheesecake inserted herself in this beef.
So you notice his attacks for women are you're fat, you're ugly, don't talk to me. If I were you, I'd shut up. That's what he said.
Yes.
He calls her see you next Tuesday and everything. Like, damn. Like, is it because she's white? She said, you know, you hate white
Listen, Cheesecake didn't even know anything about Cheesehead.
Hey, Eric, I was wondering if you're still alive, buddy. How you
And
doing?
he came up to my live stream. This was a couple weeks ago. And within, literally, he told me, he said, shut the fuck up, Dave. And Cheesecake, you're a big, fat fucking piece of shit. You're a fucking cunt. He immediately, like, literally was automatically triggered as soon as he come up on my live stream. Told me to shut the fuck up and immediately started talking trash to Cheesecake. And he didn't even know Cheesecake. He said it right here in this live stream. You just heard it from the man himself. He said, I don't even know Cheesecake. The fuck are you attacking her for then?
Collateral damage. She's
I suppose.
Standing next to the guy we were just shooting the things at.
Guilt by association.
Or something. If you're like, bitch, you just should have just like I'd be like, maybe you should just shut up, you know? Like, lady. I'm just kidding. But seriously, like, you know, getting in between 2 very pissed off people usually results in them, one of them at least, turning their attention.
She wasn't even doing anything. We were sitting there talking about some random ass shit. Just like last night when, like, if you go back after you're done, this is the sweet stuff. But when you're done with this live stream tonight, go back before Cheesehead come up and listen to how I was doing my live stream. I was literally wanting it to be a chillin' chat. I did not expect none of this shit. And that's why, you know, I'm glad that I seen you tonight. And I'm like, yes, fucking Ham Banana, you got to cover this. And
Yeah,
I bet you're glad that you are.
funny, dude. Yeah, this is fucking funny.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm
Exactly.
surprised, like, damn, and then it continued even more after this.
Yeah, for most of the fucking stream, this happens.
All right, I got another like 20 minutes before I'm at start.
All right, pull her out. Let her
All
go.
right,
Let her
let's
rip.
go.
And you know what? If that fat bitch wants to smoke, I will give it to her. I will.
Read
I
the
don't
comments, numbnuts.
I will. I do not discriminate. Man, woman, whatever. I will give you that. fucking smoke.
I bet you don't.
So
Hey,
she's
read the comments, numbnuts. I told you I could, and I'm
You're
already
doing
working
your
on
own
it.
stream
Well,
discriminating
again,
people.
Cheesecake can lick my balls. That's the type of women.
Read the comments, numbnuts.
I'm not. I don't give a fuck about the comments. I
Yeah,
don't care
because
what any
they
of
know
you.
you're
If you read them.
I don't care what any of your 4 supporters think, Dave. They won't come again. Come to my
I think
channel
at that
later.
point I
and
actually
talk
had
that
like
shit. Hit the
15
link.
in chat.
Or
Why
hit
do
the
I
link.
gotta be? I will come to your channel. How many times have
Bring
you
it.
called me out and I
Bring
didn't
it,
show
pussy.
up?
And guess
Only
what?
times when I didn't show up is when I wasn't watching. But if you fucking,
oh yeah, you'll have to
shit,
watch.
I will fucking be there. You know,
last night as well
Jake,
because
am
we
not
definitely showed
policy.
up.
We're gonna. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I
Yes,
always
you are.
call me out. You give me 5 minutes
You
and
need
knock
to
me
be
out.
there.
No,
He
we
called
ain't
me
never
out right
kicked you.
there.
We ain't never kicked
Wow.
you. Stop
Well,
lying.
no, I had. That's right. Last time I had to ask because I didn't want it to be a rage quit. Because it didn't matter when I left, it would everybody be like rage quit. So that's
And you
why I
did that
asked. I
exactly
said,
same
"Is it
thing
okay if I leave
when
now?"
I got out of
Because
there.
I wanted to
Rage
leave a
quit.
long time ago, but y'all
Listen,
kept on
Grumpy,
yapping.
Grumpy, this is my channel now. I run this bitch over here, not them. I do.
Yeah, sure you
This is
do.
my shit. This is my shit. I took this
Uh-huh.
shit over. Bring fat ass cheesecake up here again too. That fat fucking blimp. I guarantee that bitch.
That's why you are sitting there in the backstage
I
because
bring
you
him
run
back
this
up.
shit. You don't run shit, bitch. You
Bitch, this
you
is
don't
my
even run
channel.
yourself.
This is my channel, bitch. This is my shit. This is daddy shit.
He never stopped
Yeah,
yelling the whole time
this
I
is
put him
daddy
backstage.
shit. I'm the daddy, motherfucker. Fuck you. So I can put your little bitch ass in timeout. You can sit there and fucking whine and cry all you want. In fact, I'm gonna roll a cigarette while you sit there and backstage and wah, 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 I'm surprised he stood there. Wow.
Again.
Okay, now.
Yeah, now you see,
He's
he's got
right up.
wait, you got to
His tolerance for
you little fucking child groomer. And listen,
like this is a high level of tolerance for abuse and being mistreated that I didn't think Cheesehead was willing to put out there in any battle. Quotation
Well,
marks.
how do you think I felt? I was the brunt end of the situation. I had to have a high tolerance and take it all.
Yeah, that's part of the battle, though. That's the whole battle. If he kind of breaks you and takes over, and he's the dominant figure, he's winning, then you know it kind of looks bad on you, especially since you're in your home arena. You know, but
well, there's been several times where it switched tides. It's like watching.
Yeah, like I'd say you got like the momentum more than he does right now. You know, in my opinion.
He's running with the same old narratives and all that, and I'm the one that's coming at him with the new shit, and I'm questioning him, and he don't know how to take it. He don't know how to figure it out.
Yeah, Eric, I think he is crazy to be up there doing this. Like, first of all, nothing good's gonna come out of this. Your numbers aren't gonna go up, Cheesehead. Nothing good is to come out of this for you.
No, you're right.
Like your objectives.
That's going against my own channel. Why the fuck are you over at my channel when I'm a supposed fucking PDF file?
Because he doesn't
being at my
believe it.
channel, and then you're at my channel yourself. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's because he doesn't believe it. That's it. That's all I could come to is if he actually believed you were, then he wouldn't come over, befriend you, or like argue with you or anything. It'll be like you don't see him going to Thumper's channel because Thumper is on paper. He's confirmed. It's like, like
you could be right. You could be right.
I think he's saying, oh, you're a predator, you're this, you're that, but it's just trying to win this mental trolling battle or whatever it is, but I don't think he believes that, because if he did believe that, there's no way he'd be there on your panel talking to you, because he's not doing that with Thumper, and he fucking hates Thumper as much as he hates you.
Oh, he actually hates Cerrone more than he hates me or Thumper.
Really?
Which makes it even weirder because, hey, I've done some dumb shit on YouTube.
I like to think he likes me the most out of all you guys. He likes me.
Well, you know what I mean.
you guys look at it so negative, and I'm like, no, he likes me the most out of the hated people.
I wasn't talking about ladies.
Gotta be
you won't shut up while anybody else fucking talks, you fucking idiot.
This is my channel. I run it over here, Dave. Not
No, you don't run shit. You don't run shit, son.
See?
I run this.
He's trying
so
to
you
take
up here
over
talking about
in a way,
you run shit. No, that's why I keep putting you back in stage
that's
because
normal.
you can't
That's
shut your
part of
fucking
it.
lips.
I took help
Who
on
the
that.
fuck is Stony? Do you think I give a fuck about a Stony? Do you think I'm scared of anybody?
Oh,
on
he's
YouTube?
talking shit about Stony now. Oh, yeah.
Stoney's Yeah, I personally would be scared of Stoney.
Not Cerrone.
Just saying. I'm
No,
not sucking
not
nobody's
Cerrone,
dick or
Stoney.
anything, but yeah, I personally would not fuck with Stoney.
Yeah, I don't. I
Oh,
don't fuck
I'm
with
so
Stoney.
scared of Stoney. Ooh.
You don't know yet, but you might find out. You keep fucking
Bring
around.
it. Here, how about this, Stoney? I go live later today at 5. Hit my link. Come up and show me what you're about, please. I want all that smoke.
Here's the thing about you and your smoke, is she's not gonna turn up in your live stream. She'll just fucking sit on the backside and watch. Then she'll do
I
an
want all that
overview,
smoke.
and
It's gonna be like, you're
well,
ugly.
that's just
you're
stage
fat,
1,
lady.
and then there's stage 2, stage
That's
3, and then your
flag.
ass
That's
is
what he does.
fucking
He just
begging,
yells at them.
begging.
That's that.
I've seen it happen before to people that I thought were good people, and then Stoney pulled them out. And they were just as covered up as you are. As I said, I ain't afraid of Stoney, but that's one girl that I wouldn't fuck with.
So she's a bitch.
That's a fact.
I'm supposed to be scared of a bitch?
Yeah,
Really?
but
I'm supposed to be scared of a bitch.
You can walk what you want. You'll see.
Wait, I'm supposed to be scared of a bitch? I don't know. Is that what you're telling me, Dave?
Maria, you hear that, right?
Yes, Stoney, lick my balls, bitch. I don't know you,
Lick
but if
my
you want to get
balls,
involved, I'd like that too. How about that? How about that, Stoney? You think
How
I
about
give
that?
a fuck about a bitch, Dave?
Nuke.
Come on, bro. You ain't never seen me back down. Listen
he
here,
fucked
motherfucker.
up
You
with
ain't never seen
Stoney
me
when
back
he
down for
started
anybody.
talking shit
Oh,
about
Waffle
cheesecake.
I never
House in
will.
the house.
Especially nobody
You
needs Stoney.
Yeah, I'm
Stoney.
here, Stoney's one of them
Bro,
people
ain't no
Waffle
bitch will
House.
ever put me in my
She's one of
place,
them
ever.
ones that pull people classes all the time.
Ever. I would never
You
let
know
a
what I'm
bitch put
talking
me in
about,
my
Banana?
place. That shit will never
When
happen.
is
I
that?
don't know. I was
You
reading
already
comments.
have, little.
Like one of the auditors, but they're
I
for
was reading the
YouTube instead
comments.
of actually going out on the streets.
Dude,
They're real good at what they do.
Waffle Mouse said your mom's a hoe, bro.
Okay, she is, sure.
Damn.
Did you pay her last night or no? Because that's our Christmas present, damn it.
All right. What were you talking about? I was reading comments.
No, I was saying that what we're talking about in this live stream, I keep telling him about Stoney. He said, fuck Stoney. Stoney is one of them, you know how like the 1A auditors are, but Stoney is an auditor of YouTube. She knows what she's doing. She's one of them bitches you don't want to fuck with because she'll get you.
You think she'll show me her
got me
titties?
once. She got me
What are-
once. I ain't even gonna lie.
Like, what do her titties look like, though? Or, like,
I don't know. She's
like
an
a
older
C-cup?
lady. She's an older lady. She's like
I ain't
Mama
trying to see
Dukes.
no old titties. All right, let's roll the video.
Bitch
Well,
put you in your
Whoa,
place. You
whoa.
call me a bitch all the time.
Getting ready to shut
Who?
down
You
anyway.
ain't never put me in my place, groomer. Ever.
I already have. Because I've already moved on with you, and I'm reading the comments now.
Because you're a
I
child.
already put you in your place. I already put you in the corner where you belong, little girl.
Oh, sure, Dave. Like I said, this is my
Like I
shit.
said, that's why I'm reading the comments. I'm not even paying attention to what you're saying. You're talking to a ghost.
I run this shit. My shit.
You're talking to a ghost.
Cheesehead's second backup channel. I'm gonna take
Good
this shit.
catch,
This is my
Banana.
shit.
Good catch.
Yeah, he's a groomer.
You already got a cheesehead second
Cat
backup
fight.
channel.
Yeah,
You
Dave's a
cat.
groomer. He likes them young. He likes them 12, 13. Dave's a sick fuck. Little sick, nasty fuck.
He said 12 and 13.
Yeah, where did that even come from?
I don't know, but apparently now there's a 12 and a 13-year-old involved. Cheesehead, if you would like to elaborate on the story,
I would like that
David,
too.
yeah, like I'd like to hear that story, and David hasn't heard it, so Cheesehead, you're the only one that can tell that story. Whenever you got time, guy.
See, I'm sitting up here right now. I'm live. Let's go. Let's run that story. Let's 12 and 13. All right.
Right. It'd be like, well, one time David was hanging out near a bus, right? I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah, school bus, and I had a big fucking cardboard sign saying free candy on it.
Yeah.
Fuck
and
sake.
it's in my pants. You gotta reach in and pull it, but it's they're gonna have to tug on this
the
licorice.
goalposts around, and that's exactly what he's doing.
I'm curious how far he's willing to move it. You know,
Right.
All right.
Next week it'll be an 8-year-old.
Hey Vic, his avatar, that's the bitch he brought home last night. That's Stony.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, my kitty's the bitch
you,
brought home.
you just fucked up right there. You're done.
Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of a bitch.
You done talked about the cat.
Yeah, you know what to do.
Woo, yes.
Let's
Cold
do
red.
it. It's Cheesehead 414. You know what to do.
Yo,
No spaces.
That's
I'm
where I was
scared.
giving
Dude,
Stony the
I'm
go
so
ahead.
scared. Ooh, I'm running just as fast
I
as
ain't
can.
bullshitting. I actually did too.
Oh man, come on. I'm really scared, Dave. I'm so scared.
In here.
Cold red. You know what to do.
Code red.
Defcon
Hide all
four.
the
You're about to
lies.
feel like I felt when I lost my first channel.
Privatize all the lies.
Ooh,
Wrap it up, funny man.
Ooh, I'm so scared of Stony.
Wrap it up, funny man. You're
He
the only one
probably
left.
ought to be scared of
I'm
Stony
gonna
for
be
real, because
laughing.
Stony's not no
gonna be
crazy
laughing.
bitch like the
Bro, you
rest of
sound
us.
Does Stony have a channel?
Yes.
How many subscribers does it have?
Close to 1,000. She's like
Does
the
she-
rest of us.
does
She's a
she
little low
talk?
channel, but she
She
knows what
talks?
she's doing.
She's definitely not Thumper, right?
No.
Okay.
That's how I met Cheesecake and
This
I
ain't
met
this ain't
Stony
this
through,
ain't no master
other
plan
people.
where this is gonna turn out to be fucking Roger or Thumper or something.
No, I promise you, you could go through and look on my very last live stream. Not my very last live stream.
All right.
The one
All
right before this.
No, you
Stony
answered
made
my
it-
question. I don't have to. You answered my question.
In
You know,
fact,
I just,
actually, if you continue on with this after we get rid of Cheesehead, I think Stony makes an appearance on my live stream there. No,
oh, nice.
she's a Southern girl.
All right. Well, I don't think we'll get to that, but
Right. Because obviously, like I said, there's 4 hours of this shit.
all right. Let's get through a couple more
You need
minutes.
other people to fight your battles.
How do I sound pathetic? I'm
This is
sitting
good,
here
though.
talking
This
to
is
you like a
freaking
normal human
entertaining,
being.
little
How do I
house.
sound pathetic?
Listen, you need other people to fight your wars. See, I don't, right? I'll come up myself. I don't need to get other people.
You
in
don't
my
even know what to
fight.
do yourself. You had to have fucking waffles get you started off until you fucking figured it out how to run it yourself.
How?
You had to have another man pay your shit.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Wait. What? Did I hit the...
You know what the stupidest fucking thing in the world was? And I think he didn't realize it. I honestly want to say Cheesehead didn't really even think of this. But from the beginning, you didn't need to be part of Waffles' StreamYard account. You could have just got a free account.
Mm-hmm.
And just streamed as much as you guys do. That's all you need is the free account.
Right. They do 2 hours a weekend. That would have been 8 hours a month.
Uh-huh.
They didn't need
Wow, under the
Waffles
20, you know?
to pay the $25 a month for them. They didn't even fucking bust the StreamYard's cherry.
And it's
So
not
why
like
did Waffles need to pay for it?
they're not on camera, like, so they
No.
don't need to pay for 1080p or like the higher plans. I think you might be able to stream for but yeah, like they don't need any of that, obviously.
I'm
So
on the free plan now, and I'm okay.
Yeah, I've used it for months. Before I was working, I was using the free plan.
I shut the lights off and look. That takes the whitewash away, and I am fine.
Yeah, I don't know. They fell into something there with Waffles. He like sunned them a little bit. He's like, hey, I'm doing you a kindness. I'm putting you guys on, you know? I'm Birdman. You guys are my Little Wayne, you know?
See that?
And that was never something
That's
they
what
needed.
they're doing. That's what they're doing, Waffles.
Right? Yeah, Waffles is used to men blowing him, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, of course. And I ain't gonna
Hold on. First of all, motherfucker, you use somebody's StreamYard and now you're gonna give me shit because
So did you. So did you. So you can't talk shit about me, and I can't talk shit about you, right? So we're both are fucking in that same boat. But nobody pays my fucking StreamYard now. What about you? Do you pay your own StreamYard that fucking $50 a month bullshit for the fucking same shit that we used to get for 25? Are you sucking that cock too?
It's 100, Dave. So eat a dick. It's 100.
500 did you pay? Is that what you said?
100. 100. 10.
He's paying 100.
100. I have the best StreamYard. You fucktard.
Good. You get
good for you.
Shit
and we all use it 4 times a month. So you're paying $100 for 4 times a month.
Yes.
Wow.
Because I can afford it, Dave.
You're an absolute retard.
Dave, I get donations. I don't pay for shit.
You could use the fucking free side of StreamYard and only do it for 4. You're only doing 2 hours of fucking every weekend.
All right, last bit. Go ahead and say your final piece.
Right, this is the final piece. He just sat there and said, yes, he does. He pays $100 for fucking 4 streams a week. That only adds up to about an 8-hour session.
Mm-hmm. And he's not on camera. He's not on camera, so he doesn't need to stream in 4K. Which, if you're paying $100,
why is he paying $100 when he doesn't even use it?
I don't know. He wants to feel like a man. He wants to feel like a big man. So he's like, I'm gonna pay for this shit I don't even use. I don't own it. I'm just renting the software. It'd be one thing if you owned it, like it was like a lifetime thing. Like I have a screen recorder for Windows, right? It was like $8, I think, but it was a lifetime $8 thing, So it's like I'll own it as long as I remember my Microsoft or Windows whatever login code, and then I'll be fine. Which, anyway, I don't know. Buying the $100 one and not having the tools to use it, and even let alone just not having the ambition or anything to use it, just overpaying it. Overpaying for it, just way over. Get the second plan or the one. Well, you gotta pay for all of them now, right? Just get the first.
No, you can still get on the free plan. The free plan will carry his dumb ass all the way through. I never really see him get more than 6 people that much on his channel. So you know what I mean. Carry on with the free plan. You don't have to spend $100 a month. Save that shit and spend it on your so-called
black
in quotation marks black girlfriend, right?
I just always go back to that. I know he gets a little upset about it. Shouts out to all the big, beautiful black women.
He cries about it because she doesn't exist. It's a blow-up doll in his closet. That's a black girlfriend,
right? It's his fucking pillow with a black pillowcase.
It's his Hello Kitty.
Ardit is a cuck. Oh, God. He got the black Hello Kitty. he stuffs it full of cotton, so it's bigger than the rest.
Right.
Alrighty.
All right, I bid you adieu, and I will see you in the next one. But have
everybody out there, you guys, everybody have a good night. Phone. Hey yo, welcome back to the show.